Let's go. Hey, everybody. Cheers to social. Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. The door is open. The chain is off. The carpets are steam cleaned. All of the machines are wiped down. Hello, lovely people. Hi, Salems. Hope your kitties are doing good. How is the operation? Is it completed now? Are the wheels off? Is the snip taking place? Nice to have you here. I'm having an orange crush on a sunny day. Just had my lunch. There we go. Now I got everything set up. Cheers as usual. Just had my lunch. Had tuna casserole for dinner, our lunch. And I think I'm gonna have steak and sweet potato for dinner tonight. I've got a nice. I went to the grocery store yesterday afternoon, and they had a sale on rib steak, my favorite. So I bought a couple in a pack. I'll freeze one and cook the other one off, and have that today and tomorrow. Cut it in half. Cook it, cut it in half. Have some tonight and tomorrow. Moochie is doing fine. He had his his operation on Wednesday. Nice, good. I'm glad he's okay. I'm glad everything worked out, and there's no more stress for you. And you can love on him and get him feeling his kitty cat self again. Awesome. Hope you're doing good. How's your weather over there? Weather's good here today. It's nice. I don't know what the temperature is. I just was in the garage throwing some boxes in the recycling, and it felt hot in the garage, so it's probably pretty warm outside. Let me see. What's the temperature out there? 24 degrees. Oh my God. It is nice today. What's it supposed to be this week? All week long, 25, 29, 28, 19, 50. So it cools off by midweek. 15, 18, 16, not really that much though. 21, 24, 26. Yay! Maybe that's the effects. I don't think so. I was going to say maybe that's the effects of the Super El Nino. We're supposed to get you guys hear about that? We're supposed to have a Super El Nino this year. You just had to keep an eye on his shaved ball bag. Yeah, you don't want the other cats to like sniff him and go, "Hey, this smells a little. This smells like stitches and disinfectant. What the hell is this? Smack, smack." You know, or have him be digging at it and licking on it and all that. Yeah, so he's walking around like he. You literally have a shaved kitty in your house right now. I could have used a different word, but I chose to remain couth. Cheers. So warm all week. That's good. I probably might go on a little road trip this week. I still have the winter tires on the car. And the reason I still have the winter tires on the car is because when I swapped my summer tires or my all seasons for the winter tires, the shop alerted me to the fact that one of my summer tires has a nail embedded in it on the sidewall of the tire. So it's sealed itself, but that's not going to last very long, and that's going to go flat. And it's on the wall of the tire, so that means it's not really repairable, or it's not really wise to repair a puncture on the wall of your tire, which means I got to get a new tire. The question is, do I just get a new tire, one tire, and then be out of alignment or, weird like that with one tire replaced? Or should I, as all of the tires, although they're still good, are probably like 3/4 of their life or pushing 5/6 of their life, maybe just do all new tires on the car. So you got 2 screws in your new tires. That sucks. That sucks. Tires aren't cheap either, Wolf, right? Tires aren't cheap. I was looking at tire prices yesterday, like $300 a tire. They like if you want to get like a Goodyear or a Michelin or a Pirelli or something decent, it's like, unless you go for like the Canadian tire specials, they're like $300 a tire, which is cheap. Luckily, you could patch them. That's nice. Yeah, they could probably talk me into a patch on that nail, but I don't like patching the wall of the tire because that's where most of the pressure is. When the tire sits on the ground, they bulge out the side. The sidewall is where it takes all the pressure. So I'm just thinking it's probably just best to. You got all your Goodyear all seasons for $70. What? You got Goodyear all seasons for $70 each? Okay, so that's close to 100 Canadian. That's really good. Did you get them like from a place like sold? Like, were they like new/used? You know what I mean? Or is that straight off? Is that full warranty in it from Walmart? I'll have to check. I didn't check. Walmart's a good idea. I didn't check Walmart. But maybe I can shop around a bit more. But anyway, so I'm still riding with winters right now on my car, which is fine. I mean, it just means you wear your tread down faster and you don't get as great a gas mileage. But the hubs on the winters are a little rusty. So my car, which is a good condition, the body on the car is fine. There's no rust. It's nice and shiny, no scratches or dings. It's running around with winter tires on semi-rusty hubs from the winter salt. So when your hubs and tires are older on your car, it brings the whole car down, right? So at some point, I'm going to have to switch that up. Come to America, no more woke high prices. Maybe, I don't know. It seems to me some things are cheaper, and other things probably. It's either it's not so much the wokeness, it's the population. You got 370 million people, and we've got 330 million people. So you're like more than 10 times our population. So it's much easier for a tire company to sell lower prices, high volume in your country than it is in our country. There are people here in Canada that just run winters all year long because it's pretty much, sometimes it is winter all year long. Though this year, I'm hoping Super El Nino that's down between Australia and Philippines, somewhere down there, working its way, heating up the ocean water or getting fed by hot ocean water is going to make us have a really super mild. Wolf, you'll like this. It's going to make our year be super mild. The winter is going to be super mild this year. Super El Nino is going to get fed all summer long. And then by the time the winter hits, it's going to be too big of it's like turning a cruise ship around. It's going to be such a warm mass of air from Super El Nino that the winter's not going to have a chance to get a grip on us. You were told summer was going to suck? Oh, I hope not. Maybe. I don't know what it's going to do to summer, but I heard Super El Nino is going to make our winter like crazy. Like, remember the winter from like 2 years ago? Not last winter, which was horrific, and the winter before, which was horrific. But the 2 years ago, that winter where we had hardly any snow, it didn't snow here till January, and it was over by like end of April, like beginning of April. It was over. I heard it's going to be another winter like that. Fingers crossed. So. If I'm here during the winter, I may not be here during the winter, Chad. My plan hopefully is to sell this house this year, hopefully. So maybe I won't even be in Ontario in the winter. Escape Ontario. Maybe head out west. My thought is maybe head out west. I've got my sister's out west. My brother-in-law's out west. It's milder winters out west. We'll see. All those plans are up in the air. I haven't made any definitive plans on that. Let's play some Nioh 3. I already have the laptop booted up and ready to go. Where is it? There it is. I have to check my deaths. I don't know if my death count is right. Alberta is nice. Yeah, Alberta. I've been all across Canada and back. Every province has its pluses and minuses. Big Sean, every province has got. If you go, any province is awesome. There's awesome things to do and awesome places to go and awesome things to see in every province in the summer. It's the winter. The winter is the rough patch. So if out east is awesome in the spring and the summer and the late fall, all 3 of the 4 seasons, amazing. You need to be in Canada and probably Northern America, like Wolf. You need to be prepared for winter. You need the proper winter gear. If you've got all of the fun and cool toys for winter, a snowmobile, ride-on snowplow, a raised 4x4 truck, a jacked-up 4x4 truck with amazing tread. You can, lots of warm layers of clothing, a big fireplace in your house, or a wood stove in the kitchen. You can really enjoy it. You ski and skate, and you like winter sports. You can really, really, really enjoy the winter if you're equipped. If you're not equipped, if you've got to be Joe Schlub, get up at 9, shovel your driveway, go to work through slush and dirt and traffic, and they plow you in, and the next morning you got to get up and shovel it again just to get out to work. In that kind of scenario, and it gets dark early, then that sucks. Then winter's gross. So places like out west is where it's much, much, much milder. The downside to being out west is it rains all the time. It's constant. Like the summers are milder. The winters, everything is milder and more wet. Everything's wet. Like you said, Big Sean, Alberta's nice, but you get some. You can mix. Alberta's a mixture. Alberta gets some pretty heavy winter though, but it's not as bad as say Manitoba or Northern Ontario. That's where it's ridiculous. Or Quebec, Northern Quebec too is ridiculous. Quicks is real life PvP. Yeah, play PV PvP. It's very pro Trump Alberta. I don't know if that's so true. I don't know. That's what some news medias like to say. I don't think that's really the case. I don't think anywhere in Canada is like crazy pro Trump, but I definitely think that I don't even know if America is pro Trump anymore from what I've been seeing in the polls, Big Sean. It seems like Trump is underwater on every poll, on every news station I've seen. People are unhappy with him right now, which is not a good thing for the upcoming midterm elections in your country. But definitely there's a strong, in the sense that there's a strong conservative move in Alberta more than any other province. That's correct. That is correct. But there's a difference between conservative and MAGA, like you define it. Like MAGA is a loaded word in the States now, right? Some people, you say MAGA, some people think just the Trump cronies, and other people think, and I think the definition of MAGA has changed over time. It's definitely not MAGA in Alberta. It's there may be a small fringe of that, but definitely more conservative. Definitely, because Alberta is a have province. It's a province with a lot of resource, a lot of resource that the world wants, and they feel frustrated that Canada, the other Canadian provinces, won't let them open the floodgates to take full advantage of what they got. You know, as in like building pipelines across the country and selling oil. Like there's like shipping restrictions in the ports provinces, and there's oil pipe restrictions in building on Indian land, and there's all kinds of these things that frustrate them because they have to give money. All the provinces, there's a thing called, what's it called? Equalization payments. You probably have something similar in the States where have provinces give cash to not less fortunate provinces that don't have to keep the country tight, to keep the country together. And so they should get stuff in return for that, right? So it's not like they just give and don't get, but they feel like Alberta is a province. It feels like it's not getting enough. It's not getting enough stuff. It'll give to equalize payments to keep the country tight, like Newfoundland is. In some ways, Newfoundland could be a have province. Newfoundland could be a have province because it's got shit tons of offshore oil. But again, there's this regulation, strangulation on non-environmentally friendly, or what's seen as non-environmentally friendly. The same thing, you guys got stuff like that going on in the States too, right? But anyway, Democrats fund Republican states. Is it Democrats fund Republican states? I don't know if that's true. Is that the case? Is California giving money? Is that what happens, or is California taking money? Then there's also a lot of things too, like, you know, to keep your country together. Some provinces suffer more than other provinces in the summer season, like wildfires, right? California is a state that gets devastated by wildfires. Manitoba and Alberta get hit hard by wildfires, so they get a lot of support in that regard in return for equalization payments and stuff. California has the 5th or 6th biggest economy in the world. Does it? Okay, I don't know. I'm ignorant. Well, that's because of its population, right? It's a huge pop. What's the biggest in like if you looked at California as a what's like a GDP of what's California's big employer? Is it tech? I'm probably all tech, is it? California is the home of like Google and whatever. I don't know. I think Facebook moved out, didn't they? Texas is bigger with a smaller economy. Is it? What's wrong with hill folk? Nothing wrong with hill folk. Nothing wrong with hill folk at all, right? There's a little bit of country mouse, city mouse, right? If you live in the city, you get all of these conveniences of living in a city, and you tend to forget. You have a tendency to forget the work that goes into all of the conveniences that you have, and then you tend to ignore all of the people who do all of the work for all of the conveniences that you have. That's why you have this big disparity between city folk and country folk when it comes to their politics. The country folk who struggle, suffer, get up at 6 a.m. and milk the cows so that you can have fresh milk and eggs and chicken and meat and products on your shelves, and the truckers that truck it all the way across, and all of the people, and I'm only naming a couple, of the thousands of people that work like hell to make life in the city easy, And then the people in the city who have it easy in that regard, not in all regards, because it's certainly not cheaper, think, oh, this stuff just grows on trees. We don't have to worry or think about any of that. And their politics is different from the politics of the Midwest type person who, doesn't. Businesses can exist in large populations that can't exist. You can open a store that only sells buttons in Manhattan. Try opening a store that only sells buttons in some back western Louisiana holler. No one's ever going to come in the front door of your shop. Hang on, give me a second. We're talking so long the laptop went to sleep, and there we go. I got it back to life. There we go. I don't want that to mess up because it'll mess up all my monitors. In the U.S., the work you're talking about is largely done by illegals. Is it really? I don't understand that. I call me ignorant. I don't understand that. How can you work as an illegal? How is it possible? Because I don't understand that. If you come into the country illegally, you can't legally be hired, can you? How can you legally be hired? How can you pay taxes unless you're getting hired under the table, which means that not only are the people that came in the country illegally breaking the law, but the people hiring them are breaking the law. So you got an entire economy built on everybody breaking the law. If they're given a tax ID, so illegal immigrants. So if you sneak across the border in the middle of the night, like you get a pair of shear cutters and wire cutters, and you know a place where they don't patrol very often, and you sneak in and you purposefully deface the fence, cut it open, slide in. You're doing it in the middle of the night because you know it's wrong, and you sneak in and you hide and you find somebody to put you up, a family member, something in their basement, and then you go out and you get a job. The government gives you a tax ID so that you can pay taxes to the government, and you're allowed to be hired. It doesn't make any sense to me. And then you and the government are essentially, and then you go to the government and register yourself. See, well then I have a problem with the government in that case. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it. I can either, in my opinion, you can either say people are illegally immigrating to the country and they should be removed and come in the legal way, right? Because they're doing a disservice to the people that are coming in legally. Because if you're coming in legally, coming to the border and declaring yourself at the border and doing all the paperwork and the things that you need to do, but then they tell you, sorry, we're too full because we have all of these illegals that came in that we gave tax IDs to. So now there's no room for you, the person that followed the law. Then that's unfair to those people that were doing it going through the correct channels. And on the converse of that, the government kind of doesn't have a leg to stand on if they say you can't be here if you're illegal, you got to go. But hey, you know what? While you're here, you can give us some money. I'll take your money, though. If the government is taking taxes from the people, then they're complicit. Now they've said it's acceptable. So it's weird to me. It's weird to me. I don't know all the ins and outs, and I'm sure it's different state by state. I don't know. I don't want to get embroiled in something I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. But if the government is taking money from people who aren't supposed to be here, now they are complicit, aren't they? Like if someone breaks into your house, you're in bed and you're asleep, and someone breaks into your house, and then they go into the fridge and they take your food, and you wake up in the morning, Wolf, and someone's on your couch with your remote in their hand eating your breakfast, you're not going to be very happy about that, right? But then if they go, well, here's $20 for the meal I just ate, and here's $100 for the night I just spent in your house, and you say, oh, okay, thanks a lot. Now you're complicit. Now you can't really be upset that they're in your house because you took money from them. I don't get it. People coming here illegally are typically fleeing stuff in their homeland. Well, I get that. But does that give them the right to, like, if I'm running away from a burglar, or no, if I'm running away from someone stalking me on the street, am I allowed to smash Wolf's window and climb inside his house because I'm running away from somebody that's on the street? Am I allowed to do that? Is Wolf going to be happy? But not on my sitting spot, not in my chair. They don't have time to wait for. Okay, well, listen. Here's my next argument. Are they coming from Mexico? Are they coming from Mexico? Or are they coming from some other country? So why is it then, if they're running away from some oppression in another country, why is it they pass through 3, 4, 5 perfectly good countries that they could be safe in from the thing they're running away from, and say, oh, no, it has to be America? They shouldn't get to choose. If I'm running away from, if I'm starving and I break into a grocery store, I'm gonna say, oh, no, this isn't Whole Foods. I can't break into Walmart. I have to break into Whole Foods. They should have to stay in their first country. If they're literally fleeing from something. Okay, I'm sorry, my laptop again. If they're literally fleeing from something, they should have to stay in the first country that they get into that's safe for them, shouldn't they? If you bring Tim Hortons and pay for the window, I promise only to shoot you in the leg if I know OTSU. I'm not quite sure what the last part of that was, but you're probably fat fingering the keyboard like I'm prone to do. All right. If I know it's you. Okay, I got it. All right, let's play some Nioh 3. We played Subnautica 2 yesterday, and we did pretty good. We did pretty well. Took a long time to achieve. We had to rebuild our building because I built it too close to the ground. And there was a bit of ambiguity understanding how the moon pool was supposed to get built. Zero had the correct knowledge, but in true confusion fashion, presented it incorrectly because he thought we had to stack one room on top of another room, which didn't make any sense. It was actually we had to bang rooms together to make a really big room. They didn't explain that very well. Probably if I sat and read the tutorials and clicked through all the things you can read in the menus, it would probably somewhere maybe explain it there. But we'd managed to build a new facility with a nice hallway for more storage lockers. We managed to get some power on the base. We managed to get the moon pool built. We built the tadpole and the tadpole dock. We explored around in the tadpole, which absolutely helps on the oxygen front, 100%. We're now at the point where we cannot progress in the game without getting heat resistance, and we were trying to figure that out yesterday. We got eaten by a giant Leviathan creature of some kind undersea, and we found the sulfur, and we know how to get sulfur, so we could make some items that we needed to make for the repair tool. So now we have a repair tool. And at the very end of the stream, we figured out we need to get heat resistance. But because we got burned by the heat, the mysterious DNA, because I've got like a new thing in Subnautica 2 that they didn't have in Subnautica 1 was adaptations, where you have to adapt your body by giving yourself DNA upgrades so that you can survive in the environment. And they're all shrouded in mystery. They all have question marks around them. And we got the one that lets me eat the local food, and we got the one that lets me resist the air pressure, the water pressure on the planet. But then the other ones were all shrouded in mystery. We didn't know what they were. I got burned by the heat, and then one of them unlocked and shows that we have to get another heat resistance DNA, which you get by finding these flowers that you put your hand inside that gives you an upgrade. So next time we play Subnautica 2, we're going to have to search out the heat resistance upgrade first, and then we can go on that mission and go and see the new area that the AI wants us to go and check out. So that's what will be up on the docket for the next Subnautica 2 mission. Today, I thought, since we did 9 hours stream yesterday of Subnautica 2, we should jump on to some Nioh 3. There were some people that came in yesterday talking about Nioh 3, and it's only fair to keep pace with everyone in chat and all the games. And I love both games. I'm enjoying both games. So let's do some Nioh 3 today. We're in a new area. We beat 2 bosses on the last stream. We beat Takeda Shingen. And then we progressed through a new area and defeated the Great Tengu or something. Wolf remembers the name, I'm sure. The Great Tengu. So, hi, Terrell. How are you? Hi, Hippos. How are you? So that's what I'm thinking. Hippos is we'll ping pong between the 2 games. We'll do a chunk of Nioh 3 and a chunk of Subnautica. That way we can enjoy both games and keep them going instead of holding, because both games are kind of like things people are playing on Twitch these days. So if I go exclusive on one game, they're pretty long games. If I go exclusive on one game, the other game is going to be out of vogue by the time I get to it. So if I go back and forth, by the time I finish, they'll both be out of vogue. See how that works? JFK, nice to see you. Cheers to Sociable. I got the fridge stacked. Yeah, I got the fridge stoked up. I've got some brewskis. I added some regular Canadian beer in there. We'll crack an occasional can here and there. It's like 150 calories for a tall boy of beer, Canadian lager. It's like 150 calories. So as long as I don't go crazy and go overboard, like having 3 or 4 in a night, if I have one every so often, I had one Friday. Then we're okay. And I had one yesterday because of the getting killed by the Leviathan in Subnautica 2. So there's still 4 of the 6 left. No, I'm not having any today, but every once in a while we'll have a brew. 150 calories is fine, as long as I incorporate that into my proper diet, which I'm staying strong with. I did bring down some, because we may stream for a bit, so I did bring down some of these Boost fruit punch drinks, which they're chock full of vitamins and minerals and 9 grams of protein. So I've got some of those. I already had my tuna casserole and I had my oatmeal this morning. So we're going strong with the weight. I'm down about almost 10 pounds. Dropped about 10 pounds. Last week I was sick at the beginning of the week, so I didn't get out to the pool. But this week, tomorrow is a holiday here in Canada. It's Victoria Day. Not sure if the rec center's going. Well, you know what? I imagine the rec center will be open tomorrow because all the kids will be off school. So it may not be a good day to go actually swim in the pool, but it'd be a good day to go out and get the membership. So that'll be tomorrow. Let's get going. Let's do the things. Let's do the Nioh. Let me get the sound up. Nice to have everybody here. Hope you guys are having a good day. I think this was on 60 when I lowered it. There. And getting back to what I said, the last boss we fought was something called, hang on, chat. My controller is stuck. The cord is stuck on something. Sorry. I plugged in the laptop. I had the laptop upstairs. I had it all unhooked. No, it's still stuck. What the F? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I had the laptop upstairs to update it and get everything ready for stream. And then I brought it downstairs, and oh my God, I hate cords so much. If you've got a cord or a piece of rope, there is a 100% chance that it's gonna fuck up. Get tangled, get a knot, wrap itself around the leg of a chair. There's a 100% chance that it's gonna mess up your life if you have a cord of some kind. Am I right? Am I right? If you've got like a corded lawnmower, you're gonna it's gonna have 50 electrical tape repairs on it. If you've any kind of cord, it's gonna absolutely, that's no good. Oh my God. I gotta figure out a way to weave this through my streaming system so that I can use it freely. There, that feels like it's better. Is that gonna work? Still not. Why is this so jammed up? It wasn't jammed up like this before. Sorry, chat. Give me a minute. All right. Let's try that. All right. Now what are you stuck on? Okay. It's like, okay. I'm hoping that'll work. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, That was a delay. You've yet to see an aggressive Leviathan in Subnautica 2. I don't think I saw one. I don't think I saw one yet. I tell you what you want to do, Terrell. If you swim, or if you have a vehicle or those power arm things, head straight for that tree. Head straight for that mushroom-looking tree that's sticking up in the water. They've put an aggressive sea monster in that area, patrolling that area, to stop you from going there, and it will kill you. If you go in that direction towards that tree, you're not allowed to go to that tree. That's an undeveloped area of the game yet. So the way they do that is they've put like an aggressive sea monster there. So if you try to go there, it will kill you. It'll kill you dead. That's how you can run into it. But you never really see it. You just hear it, and then suddenly you're in something's jaws in a first-person perspective, and then it's death screen. So the arcade is good these days. How are you doing? How are you doing, Fixation? Nice to see you. Cheers. Maybe someone, yeah, probably someone's figured out how to bypass it. Maybe they've got like some kind of, they're running a parallel software extension and they're using a glitch trick, or they've like been able to no clip through the barrier that doesn't let you go on. And all right, cheers. Sorry for the delay, chat. My controller cable got tangled and I untangled it and stuck it back together, and then it got tangled around the chair, the table that's holding the laptop. So then I had to unplug it and untangle it from that. And then I put it all back together, and then it got hooked up on one of the monitor cables coming to the setup stream. That took way too long. Let's, I think I'm good now though. Let's go. I had it all detached because I was updating the laptop because it had been sitting there for a while, and I didn't want to start the stream and then 4 million updates pop up on us. So, as I said, we beat the Great Tengu, second boss in one stream. We're in a new snowy, mountainous area. And we're in a new time frame. We've traveled in time again to a new time frame. We're building a base at the edge of the area and advancing 1 inch at a time. You're daring that sea monster. You're daring that sea monster to come for you. Have you got the, Terrell, have you got the heat upgrade yet? Did you get the ability to resist heat? That's where I'm at. I can do all kinds of rearranging the furniture and gathering materials and all kinds of things I can do, which I should do to be prepared for all the missions in the game, expand the base, etc. But I can't really progress the story or anything until I get the heat resistance. So you just got it. Okay, yeah. So you're pretty close. You're a little bit ahead of me. That's the next thing I need to do in order to progress that story. All right, here we are. We're in the new snowy time period. What time period is this? Let's look on the... Oh, here you go. 1190. What does the CE stand for? I know like AD and BC. What is CE? 1190 CE. Anybody know? I'm going to look that up. What does CE as a time period mean? CE, time era, Japan. Time of Japanese history. Oh, is the CE short for century? No. What does the CE stand for? There's AC. I type in what does CE in Japanese time mean, and it says here's what CE in Japanese time means, and then you click on the article and it goes on and on and on and on and on about something that's not even related and doesn't even tell you. Here we go. Common Era. CE stands for Common Era. The letters CE and BCE refer to year numbers. But what do they mean, and how do they relate to traditional AD and BC? All right. So the CE is... CE is the same as AD. Common Era CE, 1969 CE, AD 1969. Okay, so they use it instead of AD. All right. So it's 1190 AD, if you like. I just learned something. And maybe you did too, chat. Or maybe you're smart and you already knew that. Can I level up at all? I can't. More life? The reason I go more life is because I can respec at any time. So it doesn't really matter, to be truthful. And more life is always helpful. And it also increases my melee attack more than... Maybe, what does strength do? Strength doesn't do anything. Stamina? Nothing. Heart? Nothing. Skill? Skill only goes up 2. Yeah, so really, I get the biggest bang out of melee from life. Can always remix that after. You're missing 1 strong acid to make the tadpole. What's Terrell? You make the strong acid on the ingot machine. You know the machine that you use to make the ingots? You make strong acid on that. I forget. You need that You need that flower that comes from the top of the. It's like on the top of like a sea urchin thing. I did that yesterday. That's how you make it. The recipe for it is on the ingot machine. I forget what they call it. The production machine or something. You change recipe to make the strong acid. And you need some kind of a flower petal from the top of like a sea urchin. If you're looking for if you don't have that flower petal, Terrell, it's 280 meters to the northwest of your life pod. On the seafloor, there's like a sea urchin thing with a flower petal on the top of it. You need the hammer tool to smack it. But you may already have found that and have some of those. You could probably find them elsewhere too, but that's, I think, where we found ours. Change Guardian Spirit? I don't think so. I think I like my Guardian Spirit. I'm going to keep the Guardian Spirit I have. I would like the exclamation mark to go right there. Oh, we got a new one for the penis. Oh, ninja. Oh, a new one for penis ninja. Okay. Talk me into it. I'll try a new one for the penis ninja. I don't know what it does. We'll find out. More battle scroll stories. Other skill. I'm already using all 14 points, so I'd have to swap. It's a 4-pointer. So I'd have to swap out the 5-pointer to get it. So that's increased my damage dealt. For what? Mist with Yokai Realm, remove the realm. Oh, so basically it gives me dodge banish of the Yokai Dust. I don't care about that. That's not a big deal. You're quite cautious. You stick to the safe shallows. Okay. Well, that's what you need. That's how you get that stuff. All right, so let's go. Should we go as ninja? Oh yeah, I want to try out that new spirit attack thing. Let's talk to this guy.
Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime?
Seek out the barrier. Oh yeah, I remember. He said we have to go and fight the big bad presence over there. There's a big evil yokai presence over there. I said this was like Legend of Zelda, because that's like Hyrule Castle and Ganon, and there's other areas on the map. The barriers. We have to break the barriers, which is the same in Hyrule as assisting the locals, so that they'll assist you in the big battle at Hyrule Castle, right? So that's what's going on here. We have to go and help the locals, so they'll help us fight the big bad guy in town. This guy doesn't look like a friendly local.
The palace is supposed to house not only the barrier, but also the spirit tree. Its purifying abilities have been revered since eras long past. For many years, it has maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
It is devil. It's the Japanese equivalent of the devil, right? It's the yokai, the evil yokai spirits. See ya. I have enemy sensot now. What's enemy sensot, Wolf? What's that? Should I equip it? I don't know what that is. I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot, Wolf. I don't know anything. I don't know the names of skills and stuff. I just know how to push buttons and whine when it doesn't work out. Enemy sensor.
What happened here? This whole city is frozen over.
Wolf is not in the middle of the screen. It does not. Yes, exactly. If it's not in the middle, if I can't see it in front of me, it doesn't. I've got some kind of ability. You're saying like The Last of Us, where I can look through walls and stuff. Red dots on the minimap. Oh, okay. I never look at the minimap. I gotcha. So they show up on the minimap, is it? That's okay. Thanks for letting me know that. Maybe I'll make use of it. But there's a good chance. Wasn't it you, Wolf, the other day? You told me to look to the upper left of the screen to notice that my power supply in my base wasn't enough. I hardly ever look anywhere, but like Terrell said, right in the middle of the screen. That's why I'm so bad at those Warzone games. I don't have good skills at screen searching. I have to take.
I grow sick of running for the cliffs in fear.
I have to take one step and then chew the gum, and then take another step and then chew the gum, and then take a third step and chew the gum. Then I pat my head and I take another step and I rub my stomach, and then I take another step and I chew my gum. I can do it quickly to provide the illusion that I'm doing it at the same time, but in truth. Take a fourth step and choke on the gum. Exactly. Hey, Frosty, how are you? That's why I'm not like amazing at the shooter games, because sometimes you can get in a really tough encounter in a shooter game, and if you know about all your little tricks and toys, the way you dodge, slide, move, throw a grenade, shoot, reload, all of these things in a quick, repetitive sequence, you can avoid, evade, and kill enemies quickly, easily, and look really cool doing it. Whereas me, I'm like, shoot, run, oh, dead. Didn't throw anything, didn't get any cool motion. I don't think that's because I'm mentally challenged, although that's up for debate. I think it's just because I just have never ever played those games really in my life, so now I'm coming to those kind of games late in the game, pun intended. I'm not good. I hear a Kodama. That's why boss fights take me so long. I can do them. I can, after many, many hundreds of deaths, I can win against bosses. But other people would beat the bosses much more quickly than I can, because they're good at that skill, that particular skill of learning it, remembering it, doing different things in quick sequence and rapid sequence, knowing what the button it is, how to switch over to that special ability, fire that off, switch back, now do the sword or whatever. They're much quicker on the uptake than I am on that stuff. Can't teach an old dog new tricks yet. So I can do it, but I have to do it by smashing my face against the wall an extra couple hundred times before it actually works. So how do I get up there? Do I have to drop down? I can't get up there, right? Let's keep moving. Back this way for that Kodama. Is this just back where I was, or is this a new place? This is a new area. Uh-oh. I did it now. No! Okay. That's a death for... Oh, I didn't check deaths. I didn't check the deaths here. 721. Oh, hey, we're right on money. Right on the money. I just died. So that life is good. Just 721 deaths, chat. Just 721. More than most people have in 3 playthroughs. Come eating. The other guy went down right away. Let's go back to the scene of the crime. Wait a minute. This is a different area. What happened? Oh, I did it now. What am I, in a crucible? I don't know, I went the wrong way somehow. How are you, Rip and Reaper? Nice to see you. Cheers and sociable. I'm in the Reaper. We just beat a boss last stream. And this is a new time period, a new area, a new map. So I'm in the troll zone right now. I'm in the approach to whatever the next boss is gonna be. I'm descending down towards the corrupted village over there. I have to break down the barriers, which I imagine means pass through the land of corruption and troll. Oh my God! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Do you have your popcorn ready? Do you have your do you have your drinks and snacks? Oh my God! It's supposed to be you going off the ledge, not me. Thank you. Okay, better. Where was it I went last time that I didn't end up being crucibilized? You have to go this way. So I must have backtracked from there. Going over here. I went around the outside. Okay. How's my health? Heal up. So I went around the outside of that little area last time. I bypassed it. So I should do it now then, because if I don't do it now, it's a crucible I should do, right? So let's go back and do it. Let's try that new, Oh, it's not built up enough yet. It's not built up enough yet. I can't use it. So there's not one other guy. That's it. Filthy little ice thrower. What's next? I do not want you to transform, mister. Because they turn into those big... They turn into those... Oh, not that. Somebody's on top, like, boning on me. Okay. Give me the big pokey poke. All right, let's clear this crucible. Nice. Now, where's that Kodama I was hearing this whole time? Did I get everything? So I gotta go that way now because there's that Kodama up there somewhere. How's everybody's day today? What did you guys have for lunch or early dinner? What are you gonna make? What are you gonna cook tonight, Wolf? What's on the... Wolf had some delicious looking stuffed clams. We made some Trebek's mom's jokes yesterday about it, but they actually look delicious. He posted a nice photo in the Discord. Oh, I could have just run around? Oh, okay. I wish I had some bullets and arrows. I don't have any bullets or arrows, which makes some of these fights a pain in the arse. You finished Abiotic Factory. Congrats on that final boss you were gearing up for. You never did an ending. You never did an ending upset so much. Make you, like, what do you mean upset? Like it was a sad ending, or you got upset because it was a bad ending? What do you mean by upset? It was trolly, you were raging, what? You had hot dogs, very simple but great. Hot dogs are, that's what hot dogs are, simple but great. Exactly. Hey, Ko, what's up, bud? Yeah, I should do that. I should do that, Ko. I should go to the store and buy some. Next shrine, I'll do that, if I don't have any by then. Because they do help a lot in distance fighting. Because then you can bring the numbers down better for some of these fights. Gonna have your mother for dinner tonight, Trebek. What the hell? What the hell? You mean? How are you, Nova? Because you don't want those little guys to turn into the big guys. There's a big guy up top. You think about it, beef Wellington is just a fancy hot dog. It's true. You're right. And is a hot dog a sandwich? I mean, it's meat between two pieces of bread. Is a hot dog a sandwich? For that matter, is a hamburger a sandwich? Maybe it's a subcategory of sandwich. It's a specialized sandwich. Maybe is hot dog and hamburger a subset of the classification that is sandwich? And is beef Wellington, therefore, a fancy hot dog, a fancy sandwich? Game foreshadows the main villain pretty bluntly, but the game is on rails, so as you walk into the trap, you don't have any other choice. So you walk into the villain trap, he taunts you and tells you how dumb you are to walk into his trap, and it's the end of the game. Oh, so it left you a little disappointed. They set you up. Well, we got a yokai over here. Well, that's a shame. Not just a little, a lot, huh? That's a shame, because you were enjoying that game. So what are we dealing with here? Should we just circumnavigate for a second? We can go up again. Is this where the yokai is? Where's this? Oh, it's a Jesus statue. You love the game to bits, so you were really sad that it ended like that. I get you. I get you. I played... This doesn't compare, but I played Dying Light way back in the day and really enjoyed Dying Light for its time. But I was disappointed with the boss fight in Dying Light. When you climb up the big tower and you get all the way up to the top to fight the boss, and it's a quick time event. You did all of that parkour and all of the building up and leveling up your weapons and all the stuff. And then when you get to the final boss, it's a quick time event. I was a little dismayed by that. And now we're back to the start. Okay. So there you go. So I've come full circle on that deal. All right, let's not hit the shrine because I got things dead, so. Wanted to set up the plot for an abiotic factor 2, but it's garbage to leave it on a bad ending. I didn't do a whole lot in abiotic factor. I only streamed it the one stream, Terrell. I was running around this complex and fighting certain enemies and finding, you know, different items for the crafting that was in the game, and I didn't do a whole lot. I didn't fully flesh out or learn the proper way to play the game or the mechanics of the game. I was just trying to get an overall feeling and experience of kind of way you played the game or that first part. It never really grabbed me, but I know you really liked it. You did a lot more than me too, so you got a much better feeling than I did for the game. The worst game for all work, all the work, but a bad ending is Mass Effect 3. Oh, yeah? I've never played any of the Mass Effect games. That's a game that never really appealed to me. I've seen people play it, and I know a lot of people really love it. Pippity Poppity included in that group. But, you hear that Kodama chat? Oh, there's a Chijiko in the sky, too. I don't have an arrow or a... I have a throwing star. He's down there. Without guns or arrows, I can't really get rid of him. Unless I get a really lucky throwing star shot. I don't think I can lock on, right? Yeah, I can't lock on. They won't let me. I don't think... Get a lucky throwing star. He stops. Where did that go? That went straight up in the sky. That's not gonna work. Automatically reads woke when Sean types. It's true. It's true. Big Sean is woke obsessed. Oh, look, a new shrine. How did I miss this? Because I went. It's a much better place to shoot that thing. You know what? Now I said to Ko, next time I get to a shrine, we go buy some of the stuff. So let's do that now. Okay, so let's go to a map. I need one of those Sudamas, right? I would imagine it's a Sudama that I need, yeah. For the arrows and stuff, there's a Sudama here. Hi, Munchie. What's up, bud? Ask Quicks about women. Don't ask me about women. Don't ask me about women. I know nothing about women. Other than they're nice to be around at times. You bought 900 arrows as soon as you could. Did you really? In this game, you use as much arrows as possible. I have, Lord knows I've got shit tons of Amarita. Oh, I know where this guy is. He'd be over here. Bye. Arrows and rifle ammo. Can you... They'll only let me buy 12, though. I mean, I'll buy them. 7 of those. How are you able to buy so many? If I disengage and I re-engage, does he restock? No. Is it timed out? You're a stealth archer. Need to switch your storage box. How do I do that? You're gonna have to talk to me like I'm 5, Wolf. I don't know what that means. Do I do that here or? While buying from him, switch my storage box. I'll go back. So buy. So I can only carry that many, but I can put more in the storage box, is what you're saying. So while buying from him, there's something here that says, oh, there, switch to storehouse. I see it. See again, Wolf? It's one of those read in the top right corner things. A place I never look. If you ever want to hide something from me in a game, put it in the top left or the top right corner. Okay. Then you can hide stuff from me. There we go. How many did you buy, Wolf? 900? Can I afford 900? Because I want to match Wolf, chat. I want to buy 901. There you go, Wolf. I bought 901. Just have one more. And now I'm going to buy more. And maybe I'll buy like half as many. I'll buy 452 bullets. There we go. So I'm maxed out and I got a shit ton. Do they automatically switch up from your storehouse or just when you touch the shrine? I'm guessing probably just when you touch the shrine, right?
What?
So for each run, I'm gonna have like 7 or 9 or whatever it is, and then refill at the shrines, right? Okay, there we go. Done. Oh, there's a blessing. I can do a Jizu blessing. Can I actually use it yet? I've got clan protection now too. 2 different protection sets can be designated for both samurai and ninja. Both ninja and samurai styles can be designated separately, but the same protection cannot be assigned to more than one of each style. Auto set and auto remove. That sounds good. I like that. If no clan protection is designated for either the samurai or the ninja styles, when you pledge to a clan, the pledged clan's protection would automatically... You know what, Chad? I like that. So I'm not gonna... If I don't set this, they'll set it for me automatically. Perfect. let's let that happen on its own then. Hey, Munchie. You tried playing Alien Isolation yesterday, you got annoyed with it. There's a scene at the beginning where you have to sneak around a room, maybe knock someone out. It glitched 2 times in a row, and the character popped up behind you, and you died twice because of a game glitch. Fuck that game. Okay, let me help you, Munchie Wolf. Let me help you. Let me help you with your problem. Because I am an aficionado when it comes to Alien Isolation. So I need to understand exactly where you're at, what you're talking about. So my first question is this. Hang on a second. Let me this is serious business now, so let me quiet those guys down. Are you talking about when you're with the bald guy crawling through the vents? He takes you to his little hideout spot and you get the batteries and stuff, and then you get to a room where you've got to get across to the other side of the room and there's some people in that area? Are you talking about that spot where you've got to get to the other side of the room, but there's some people in the room and you're with that bald guy? Oh, the bald guy just died. So it's after that. Okay. All right, that's my second question. So you're in the room. Okay. All right. I understand you. I know where you're at. So you're in the room where you've got the chick shoots at you with the gun. You're coming in the front door, and no matter what you do, that chick at the front, she's like, "Hey, who's that?" Bang, bang, bang. And then she runs up the stairs going, guys, there's somebody here. Is that what you're talking about? And there's stairs on both sides, right? Is that the spot? So what you want to do is go, so long as you don't pick up the hacking device by the elevator, she's gonna shoot at you and she's gonna run away. All right? She's not gonna come back with her friends until you trigger that scene. And picking up the hacking device is what triggers that scene. So don't pick up the tracking device. Run around the room, explore all the vents, pick up the glue and I forget what items are in that area, but you can run freely around that area as much as you want with no worries until you pick up the hacking device. The second you pick up the hacking device, she's gonna come back with her friends. So once you're ready to pick up the hacking device, go, she's gonna come, if you're facing the elevator door at the end of the room, she's gonna come from your back right. I know this game because I've got all of the achievements in this game. I 100%ed this. I played this game through with no death. I no death this game. She's gonna come from your back right upstairs. So once you pick up that hacking device, you want to cut to your left. Go to your left and head to the back. So essentially you're here and they're kind of coming this way. They're gonna come forward and down the stairs towards you. They're gonna come this way and down the stairs. So you want to go this way and back this way. So you kind of do this. You know what I'm saying? You kind of do this. And then you want to exit stage right. There is going to be, one of the guys is going to stay, when they come in, one of the guys is going to stay near you, and another guy is going to stay at the top of the stairs. But if you do it, you might have to do it a few times. But you can sneak them. You can stealth by. Leave them alone. Don't fuck with them. Don't mess with them. Just try to stealth your way past them. Once you get to that hallway where you're going to go through that door at the back, exit where they came in from the right, you're gonna do this, right? And there's like a little upper room with couches and stuff. You're gonna exit to the right. Once you get through that door, they're not gonna bother you anymore. You don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm not gonna say any more than that because a whole bunch of shit is gonna happen after that, but you haven't been exposed to that yet. Don't fight them. Don't knock them. Don't even fight them. Just avoid them. Sneak them. You might have to do it a few times because sometimes they turn on you or they notice you and they shouldn't notice.
Wolfgasm says no death.
No
Who
death.
the fuck are you and where is Quix's body, alien scum?
It's true. Look, I can prove it. Look, I can prove it, chat. You want me to prove it? I'll prove it. Hang on. I gotta get the right Mouse. Look. I'll show you. Actually, where would I show you? I would show you here, right? Don't fight them. Don't fight them at all. Just avoid them. Sneak past them. Alien isolation. Look right here, chat. See that title right there? One shot. Complete the game without dying. See that, chat? I know my shit. Yeah, don't fight them. Just do everything in the room. Don't pick up the hacking device. Then when you're ready, pick up the hacking device and go this way like that. Avoid them like that. You might have to do it a few times to sneak through. But that's how you do that. Trust me, they get theirs. They'll get theirs. You don't have to fight them. They'll get theirs, don't worry. I'll say no more. All right. Okay. Let's do this. I need another drink. Thank you, Munchie. I cannot tell you how many times I played through that whole game with no death, only to die at something stupid and have to do it again. Cannot tell you. Cheers. That's a long game, too. That's a really good game. It's worth playing through. Don't get frustrated. It's worth playing through that game. Hopefully you don't have any more bugs or glitches in it. Or cheat. I did not cheat. I did not cheat. I didn't even know how to cheat back then. I still don't really know how to cheat. I know how to cheese. I don't think I did any cheeses, though. I can't remember any cheese. I can't remember any cheeses that I did in that game. All right. We got the shit. Let's go. We're in here somewhere. Now we can get this thing, right? So, is this where I need to be? It's a little bit tricky. When you get to it's really, really easy to get to the back of the room once you've got the hacking device. It's really easy. You could just avoid them. Just stay in crouch position and just go they're going to come down from the back, right? You go from the front, go left from the front to the back and go around like that. Once you get to the back and you've got to go across to the right, it's a little trickier because sometimes the one guy goes on a bit of a walkabout. Sometimes the other guy turns his head. You might have to try it 2 or 3 times, but you can get past it. You can get past it. You can sneak by those guys. Eventually, you'll be able to do it. You might be able to do something like, I don't know if you have a noisemaker. If you have a noisemaker or something, I don't know what your crafting level's at this point, but you might be able to make a distraction. There is one of those places. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's at the top of the stairs. If you're facing the elevator to your right at the top of the stairs, the upper level, there's one of those panels that you can open up and you can switch it to make fog. I think you can make or the air conditioning or whatever it is. You might want to try that. I forget if I used that or not. You can make a foggy scenario. So you could set that to make the fog in the room, the air conditioning fog or whatever it is. Then go back, pick up the hacking device, then go to the left, go to the back, and the fog might help obscure you when you sneak past them. All right. Okay, where's that? Okay, where's this? Where's the Chiku thing is here, right? Yeah. What's going on? Or did I trigger something? Wait, how come I don't have any arrows? Why don't I have any? Oh, because I don't have my bow equipped. Because we took it off for the boss fight. Should put that back on. What bow are we using? Sort by type. Newest, attack. So my best bow is going to be at the top, right? Oh, you move right when I... Okay, give me the gun. Na.
That paper scrap became a yokai!
And the first thing I pick up are arrows. These guys are all dead, or they're all they're all wrapped up with stickers on them. They're all wrapped up in burlap meat bags.
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Camo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
So the yokai came here. It's a cult, chat. Look at them down there. They all had Taco Bell for lunch. This is the apple tree cult of Taco Bell right here. They're all trying to stab themselves in the gut with knives. Is that what they're doing? Take out the leader. Where'd they all go? Where'd they all go, chat? Did they all explode or disappear or what? That's what let that be a lesson to you. Don't have Taco Bell on a working lunch. Now I'm a stealth ninja. Or a stealth samurai. Bitch. Dare you put magic on me. There's nothing wrong. It's just a little village of dead people and possessed people and pools of blood. It's fine, chat. It's fine.
Let me go! What are you gonna do with your strange tricks? No!
Damn. So they killed people, wrapped them in bags, put blessing tags on them. It's Amazon. They were packaged for Amazon delivery. Those were Amazon warehouse workers on their lunch. Hey Midori, what's up, bud? How's your gaming progression going? What were you playing lately, bud? Are you still working on your Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 and your Wu Chang Fallen Feathers action? Lurk away, bud. Lurk away. Working and lurking? What's up here? Let's go around the back side of the village first. Something in here. Look at that guy ready to ambush me. What we got in here? Another ambush? Yep. Yep. That guy's like, shit, I didn't have any Taco Bell lunch. I just did my job and waited for this guy to show up, and then he just ruined me. I should have had the lunch. Because I'm that good, chat. See how I took that guy out? No problem. I'm that good. I'm skilled. I'm a skilled gamer. With water power on my sword. It's not that, hey Perry Cat, how are you? It's that. It's not that much of a skill though to beat up an old wizard like dudes when I'm running around. Might be a bit more of a challenge. Oh, son of a bitch! I had to talk smack, didn't I? Then a giant monkey showed up and ruined my day. Like I always say, get used to that music. We don't need to kill those guys again. We already defeated those guys. I just killed your deity, boys. I pissed off a bunch of old men.
Not bad.
Okay. Where was that monkey boy at? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Perry Cat. It's a holiday in Canada tomorrow. It's Victoria Day tomorrow. So, lots of stores, well, some stores will be closed. Lots of people will be off work. The weather's supposed to be nice. I was thinking about going up to the pool for my first swim tomorrow, but I may go to the gym instead of the pool because the pool will be full of all the kids who have school off, so I don't really fancy swimming in pee. Praise Queen Victoria, yeah. So I'll probably go get my gym pass and hit the weights on the exercise bike or something. Here he is. I gotta figure out what you're all about, bro. How come the old man wizard doesn't show up until I get in a fight with this guy? I was running around for the longest time and there was no old man bothering me. And as soon as I go to fight the monkey boy, an old man shows up, he starts shitting on my ass. Okay, now you and me, mister. Stick him in the butt. What in the butt? There we go. It's really warm today. You hate the heat? Oh, I don't mind the heat. I know what you're saying, though. You know what I don't like is I don't like humidity. I don't like it when it's sticky hot, like you just came out of a shower and you can't get rid of it. I hate that. But I don't mind like desert heat, like dry heat. So long as you can get some aircon, but it's that humidity. I'm great with the dip, dodge, parry. I try my best. I'm not that great. I just pretend I'm great. When it works out, when I totally fluke a win, I act like it was supposed to happen and that I know what I'm doing. And then when I totally fail on it, I blame the game. Yeah, I don't mind sauna. I guess is sauna heat the dry heat? I guess it is, right? Like when you're in Las Vegas, that kind of heat. Like you're in an air-conditioned casino and you open. You know when you're Wolf, when you're cooking brownies or hippos when you're making cookies and you open up the oven door and that wave of dry, warm heat comes out. That's what it feels like when you come outside in Las Vegas. You open the door and then suddenly your sneakers start sticking to the pavement. Yeah, the East Coast is humid. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the humidity. It's the humidity that kills. It sucks all your energy out of your body. Don't ever go to Singapore then. Is Singapore really nasty, swampy? I don't like that swampy heat. Okay, we did that. This was the last place we were when the monkey killed us, right? Let's go up here. What's that? That looks like something I should find a shrine before I go to. Considering it was a lot of fighting to get here. That looks like something maybe I should find a shrine first. Don't know if there is a shrine in this one-horse Taco Bell town. There's something over there. That's probably a boss. That looks like an ornate sort of boss setting over there. Yeah, that looks like some kind of big evil waiting to fight me. What's in the middle of this town? Good jump, Quicks. Okay. Oh. Umibozu babies. Fire is their big enemy. Some of that. You went to Vegas once and it was really hot, but oddly enough, you never sweated. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about the super desert dry heat, Paracat. It can be really hot, but it's so dry that when you start to get the sweat on your skin from being hot, it just evaporates. It instantaneously evaporates. So you're always, you might be really hot, but you're always comfortable in your clothes. And you don't sweat. Yeah, that's why I don't mind that. As long as you got a nice big bottle of water and you stay hydrated, and you have, every once in a while, you have a place you can go that's a little cooler, air conditioned. But that nasty swamp heat, I lived with that swamp heat in southern Ontario, down where Byrne lives. Where Byrne and his family are from, they've got that nasty, ugly, awful swamp heat. You need proper central air down there. Yeah, dry heat's the only tolerable heat. Yeah, as long as you can hydrate. Nothing in here. So I guess we're done in this area now. We gotta go look at that blue thing. Well, though I didn't see a shrine at all, so hopefully I don't die to this. Hopefully I don't die to whatever this thing is up here. Should hurry while I have stuff on my... What is this? Oh, it's a giant revenant thing, is it? Face the blood edge demon. The blood edge demon grave. The malice of all revenants. Defeat thus far is gathering. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I want to face the blood edge demon. I got a feeling that thing's gonna absolutely annihilate me. Then I have to fight all the minions to get back to it.
Like this is blasphemous.
Can I get...
Bastards!
If I could get back to that without having to fight everything to get it cleared out to fight it. If there's like a shrine right around the corner here or something, I would do it.
Incompetent wretch. Why will you not obey? Ugh, cease this!
Somebody had Taco Bell. Maybe there's maybe there's like a shortcut we can open or something, and then we can come fight that thing without fighting everybody before. Missed. Those guys do not like the Kusorigamas. Okay, so is this a shortcut door? There's no way you saw me, bro. How come that... Oh, it's not open. I was about to say, how come that chest is open? I haven't been here, but it wasn't. Shortcut? Kind of. Not much of a shortcut. I guess... So they're saying that I can run across the rooftops to this spot and not trigger people? Alright, well, let's have a look at this thing. Death incoming, chat. Death incoming. What's up here first? Let's do this. Let's finish this first. Is that the oh. That's what Supreme Taco Bell, Taco Supreme at Taco Bell does to you. There's the shrine. There is a shrine. It's hiding. Nice. All right, level up some more of that. Can you get across here? No. That would be really cool if you could just get across right here. Maybe you can. Well, maybe you can. Oh, you can just get right there like that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Well, that changes the game. Okay. Let's go. This guy's a boss? call him the all-seeing mage, chat. I don't know. He didn't see that coming. He didn't see that. You didn't see that all-seeing mage. I didn't know you were like a mini boss. He's mad. What do you got in here? What are your goodies? See, oh, what's that shit? Taco Bell farts on. I'm on fire. Oh, what's that, a meat tenderizer? Ow, man. Oh, you little jerk. You like me now?
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Let's get some kind of green effect on me. Whatever that green effect is, I don't like it. Ow. I'm out of heals. Oh, you did the green trick. Oh, you little jerk. I didn't realize that was a little mini boss right there. That's cool. You hate the Florida heat. It's always humid in Florida. Yeah, well, you've got that ocean hot sogginess. Did the Sailor Mars Spirit Begone scroll attack thingy. Is that what they call the thing I did? It's from this hurricane attack that yeah, that green stuff that he's doing. Yeah, I don't like that. I've got so I gotta take out his minions first. Stop their Taco Bell suffering.
What's going on?
This old guy doesn't want to get in the way, man. Okay. All right, now they're out of the way. We can heal up and we can fight like men. Where did he go? So he's very breakable. He's very breakable. His stamina. Good to know. Got some kind of teleportation power. What's that? Did he kick me in the balls? I don't like your little teleportation trick. Poke me in the pancreas. Cut out that little green tornado shit, though. There we go. There we go. He was very stamina breakable. If you got the parry action. He gone. He was the leader. Now the real death will come with the Revenant guy. Thank you, Barry Cat. We took care of business there. Clean house. Chop that guy up. Let's relock in. Now we can go Revenant guy, the guy on the other side with the feather, with the wings, or this. What's up here?
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechio, you are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
So the barrier, that's the barrier there, is it? So this seems like it's the progression direction. So before we go this way, we should go the other way and look at that other stuff. What's over here? So this is this up behind the guy with the wings? It might be. What's over here? This is another area. Full of bad guys. and yokais doing their laundry. This looks like a scene. This reminds me of the start of Resident Evil 4 when you're running around with the chainsaw guy in the village before the bell goes in the church. And the policeman's burning at the stake. It's very Resident Evil. Maybe Ada will pop. Bam, 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 chickie, bow, wow, sexy Ada.
Little village.
Sexy Ada in her tight little red dress. Maybe she will. If she does, she'll kill everybody like easily. She's OP. Ada's super powerful agent. She knows what she's doing. She doesn't fuck around, that Ada. Draw him back here. She's the best character, right, Munchie Wolf? Sexy Ada. Ada's crazy, yeah. She doesn't. She wears that little trench coat with that hot red dress underneath, unless it's a slip. I don't know what that is. I think it's a dress. It's really cool the way they did the DLC for Resi 4 when you play the Ada story, and it like they crisscross the way they do it. It's neat with the Leon story. Over here. There's another shrine over there. Maybe we should tag that shrine. Well, I don't want to tag it, because if I tag it, I wake everybody up. What are they pounding on over there? Those two guys are just working like hell. One guy's got a pickaxe. I think the one guy is whipping the other guy, making the other guy do the work. It's like, get to work, you son of a bitch! Keep beating that. Beat the meat. Beat the meat. We're having a barbecue tonight. I think I could. So there's just the two of them left, right? Get him out. Watch his face check. Oh, bitch. Oh, I missed that one. Ow, I didn't dodge. I think he's got a delayed. That ice popsicle thing is powerful. Okay. Got him that time. That icicle he's hitting with is strong. Meanwhile, this guy's just working away. He doesn't care. Stoking the fires for the barbecue tonight. They're gonna have barbecued quicks. That's it. Just you and me. Just you and me. So what's the best approach? Guess that one worked. Okay. There's some loot on the top of that building. How do you get up there? Jump from one building to the... Oh, here. It's a ladder. Alright, so we cleaned out this little village. There's a shrine over there. There's the three things behind us to do. Let's go back over here. This just brings me back to where we were before. How does one get up to that shrine? I guess you don't do it from this side? So this is all a dead end. So this is just a little dead end area. So let's go back up then. So just to make sure, I'm going to go over here and go this way. So where does this go? Oh, it's a crucible. We got a crucible over here. It's a trap. It's a trap. Okay, let's do it. Staggered! He staggered me! I was in the yokai dirt, he staggered me. I could have killed that guy. Friggin' stagger, man. The staggered mechanic. You have to stand there and go for 2 seconds. Alright, let's go back. Let's go do that crucible. Death. He staggered. I got staggered in the dirt, in the yokai dirt. And that ended the run there. So there's no way to get up and around to that crucible? Sneak by everybody? I don't want to fight everybody again. Stagger almost got me again. That can't move. Let's go over the rooftop. Back to the scene of the crime. Okay. You little bitch. All right, let me do the gaki first. He doesn't jump and run away as much. All right. mister. I gotta remember to keep pulse. That's what I don't do. That's why I stagger too much. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, it's Crystal Boy. Wow, he's got a wide shock range. Oh, 180 no scope. What's he doing? He's spawning bodies. Oh, he's spawning Gakis. Avoid the Gakis. Rock throwing bastard! Oh shit! Ow. There we go, boys. There we go. He gone. The Gaki King, or whatever, the Gaki Crystal King. Let's do the Crucible. Cheers. Okay. That was nice. Now, we've got all the things still behind us. What's this? Doing Crucibles is good, too. I don't know if the story Crucibles are as good as the in-map Crucibles, or if they count the same way. But I know that Ko said doing the Crucibles is almost crucial for getting powered up. achieved that. So we've got this area here. We got the area in back of us. What do we do, chat? Should we go back and look at that winged bird guy and the revenant thing and see what that's all about before I get too far ahead of myself? There's like a bunch of directions we can go here. Back over here to this shrine. So there's that whole area over there on this side of the path. There's this building. I don't know, is this somewhere we've been? I'm wondering if this is the winged bird building. It may not be. What is this building? Where are we related to where we were before? Okay, so we're up above that. We're up above that purple thing. So it's not the winged bird building, because the winged bird building was to my right. So this is something else. That's everything on the outside of this place. I'm not going to go in there yet. What's over here? This will take me back to... Oh, it's a run-up. Oh, it's a run-up. So the winged bird building is down below me here. All right, well, let's look at this thing first then. What's this? What is this? Optional boss or something? Loot? A loot chest? That doesn't look suspicious or anything. Cutscene? Nothing? Maybe this is somewhere you have to like trigger a... Maybe if I had done some kind of side mission. That's odd. Like just a grandiose building with doors that you push open and it's empty. That seems odd to me. Maybe something happens here that I didn't trigger. Or something's gonna happen here later, or what? That's kind of odd. So let's go look at that winged bird thing. So now we're on the other side of the village, and the winged bird guy in the building. What's this about? Oh, it's a Tengu. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! It's WWE, Kez. Okay, I gotta remember that blast. He's not so bad. He, once you get used to his moveset, he's not so bad. That big empty building up top was kind of strange. Guys, check out Mr. Pippity Poppity. He's a great member of this community. He's playing Forza Horizon 6, the new one. Click on that. Click on his link here. Let me give him a shout out. Let me give Pip a shout. It looks like he just went live. If you like car games, he's got himself a racing wheel and all the thing. Click on there. Check out Mr. Pippity Poppity racing his heart out in Forza Horizon 6, getting all the cars and getting all the things. He's a cool dude. I partied with him in Vegas. Or what's behind this place? Is that it? Just the Tengu in a box. Is that's all this was? A Tengu in a box. Okay. So that mystery's solved. So now we can go up this jump up. And then we can go back. Is there another way up? Is there another jump up? Or do I have to go? What would be the point of jumping up here? Nothing happens in here after I kill the Tengu or anything, does it? No. I wonder if that's something I'm not figuring out. Maybe there's like... Okay, here's the Revenant thing. So this is our next task at hand. So I should trigger the... shrine back here. So that I can... So that when I die to this, whatever this is, I can start again from here. Alright, let's check this out. What is this? Face the blood-edged demon. The malice of all revenants defend thus far is gathering. Defeated thus far. So he's drawing from the power of all the revenants? Does that mean if I trigger this, I have to fight all of them? I wonder if you fight all of them, or these are just people that tried and failed before me. Level 57. Level 60. Level 63. 60. What level am I? I'm around level 50 something, I think. What am I? So I should be sure to die. What level am I? Level 60. So I'm perfect. I'm at the right level to die. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, and he's got water abilities. Wow. He's pretty strong, eh? So I'm one of the revenants. I'm gonna go into this. I'm gonna go into the. I'm getting uploaded into the servers, and I'm getting deposited as a revenant into somebody else's game. Let's go look at him again. The blood-edged demon, the malice held by all revenants defeated thus far, has gathered and taken form as one hulking revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items, as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The blood-edged demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. So there's a good reward to beating him, although he's going to be like hell to beat. He's going to be like shit on a stick. Maybe I should go straight for my special attack right away and see what happens. Wow, he knocked the special attack right off me like it's gone already. I can learn to parry this bitch. Oh my god! He's fun. This might be a bit of a challenge. What? Let's get the death count. Let's get the death count synchronized here, so that we can see how long it took. I've died to him twice now, right? Okay. So I should have 728 on the board. And we started at 726. All right. Let's go. So buffing up, he's just wrecked my shit. Okay, so I've got a. I think that's a good opportunity to bust his stamina. I just have to see it. Just to see him do it. He's like fighting a spider. If he hops backwards, he's coming forwards really fast with an overhand smash, right? So if I see that backwards hop, I need to prepare to parry. Prepare your butthole. So I'm not going to use any special stuff yet. It's too early. Hardly moving the dial on this guy. Chad, I'm hardly moving the dial on this guy. He's another stamina. You want to break this guy's stamina? Stamina down. How did he get? I criticalized his stamina. It went red, the whole bar, but he still was swinging, shooting, and firing. So he's definitely. You don't want to try to beat him health-wise. You want to beat him parry and crumble-wise. He's tricky. How many of you guys who played this game, how long did it take you to fight this guy? Did you fight him? Did you go for the rewards and the blood loot? Whoa! Let me check my character too. It's been a while since I checked my character for looks. Oh, see, look. There's a whole pile of new equipment that we could have been wearing. What about Penis Ninja? Oh my god, chat. Look at us now. Look at me, chat. We had all new gear we could have been wearing. Wow, look at that. We've got like... Those are some hammer pants. Got hammer pants. Hammer time. Do I have a new upgraded sword? A whole new look. Okay. Oh my god. Sometimes I survive those. So that's the backwards hop and the forward. Okay. Well, all the revenants that were here are the same level as I am, so it's not like I'm under-leveled at this area. Unless all of the... I am assuming that they would put revenants in the area that are of the kind of level you want to be for this fight. So I'm at that level, so this should be doable, right? That attack right there, that backwards hop, I'm doing the parry, I'm raising the sword up for the parry, but my timing is off on that, and he's getting the kill there. I need to get better at that particular... He jumps backwards, and then he leaps forward and does an overhead smash with all of his swords. And I'm not catching it correctly. Okay, try again. Two hits only, three seems like too much. Three seems like too much, two only. Four. There we go. Two, three, four. Oh, you did that, you son of a dough! I'm counting those 4 pools of water, and you do that jump attack on the 4th one. Nasty. Nasty, sir. Nasty. Counting my little pools of water. And you double dip me, sir. couple of seconds, you get a couple of swings, and other times he doesn't stop. Two, three, four. Don't get tired. Oh, I hate it when I get I hate it when I get winded. So I can get behind you on that. There's probably some good tree cheese here. I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Look at his lifeline. He's doing more damage to his own stamina. That's a good attack. That's a good attack right through the middle of his head. He doesn't like that attack. I'm out of health. I'm out of heals. You were lucky enough to fight Blood Edge Demon in like the very first area where he was super low level. You got a nice core I used for like half the game. Oh yeah? Oh, he drops a really good demon core or something, does he? He's very like tanky, isn't he? You gotta get that. You gotta exhaust him, I think, and get that crit hit. He's super tanky. All the remnants here, I'm level 60. There's like 63, 57. They're all like in my range. 63, 60. They're all like that range. So I'm in the right kind of 60. I'm in the right kind of range level. I never ran into this guy earlier in the game, but again, there's like whole sections of map that I didn't explore fully, so. Oh shit. What have I done? What have I done? I didn't mean to trigger Agaki into the fight. That sucks. Now I got a little minion in here pissing me off. What? Come on, I blocked that. breathe. Okay, I'm stuck on something there. Bro, give me a second to like, oh, recover. Oh, oh, come on. This is nonsense. I'm not fighting the ape and this guy all the, okay, whatever. Now I got the ape in here. I got him in here. I got no heals left. That ain't happening. That is not happening. I wish you weren't all just magic shit. They're just all magic attacks. How did you kill me there? All your magic attacks. It's like water, splash, water waves. Magic attack, magic attack, magic attack. And then he'll do like one parryable jump attack. And then he'll spin at you, but it'll be all magic on the end of it. His motion is unpredictable. He gets around beside you, behind you, clips you from every direction, doesn't he? Glad they put a shrine nearby though, so that you don't have to run through all the enemies and stuff to get here. I just did a wailing on him, but I lost half my life, and he lost nothing. Shit. He's so strong. He jumped back, and I did my special attack on him. And I lost half my life, and he lost nothing. Okay. Oh, you know... Wait, I can probably do it here. Oh, I don't have any? I was wondering if I had waterproof. Oh, I do. Oh, no, I got 0. I got 0. It's listed, but I have none. I don't have any waterproof, okay. Because he's using the water, right? wasn't within the range. That, let me look at that. I was back far enough. That shouldn't have, there's no way. Okay. I put the parry. If you don't get that parry, if you stand your ground for that and don't get the parry, it's like instant death. There's no way that you cross the oh, they're clipping him. They clip him to you, because I knew he was doing that. And I moved way back. I was already far back, and he jumped backwards. And they had him come all the way up to where I was. No chance. Okay, so now I know. They're gonna clip him to me on that jump. All right, whatever. Of course, I wait for a little bit to find a spot to throw the amulet on you, and the second it looks like it's a moment that I can throw it, you do that particular attack. You didn't do it any other time. All of that time I waited to get a moment to throw the amulet, and the second I throw it, that's when you fire that attack. Son of a blood demon. Ridiculous, man. I could probably do a jump attack there. Bro, could you ever stop swinging so that I can get in? Ouch. It's hard to parry 4 swords all at once. That tracks you too. Okay, good to know. Give me a... You don't really have a chance to fire off any of the amulets or any of the stuff, because he's just unrelenting. Doesn't matter how much separation you have, if you choose a moment to shoot something or cast something, he knocks you down. He hits you, pisses on you, does something. There's no chance really to get any shit on him. Very rare windows to get any action, like to throw an application on him, because I'd like to bust his stamina. There's no way your swords are that long. There's no way. I was running away. You had already jumped back. There's no way you covered that entire distance and killed me with full health. That's not right. There's no way. They're cheating. That is a straight up cheat right there. kill me? I had my guard up. How did you kill me? That stuff just cuts through your guard? I don't know how he killed me with that. I had my guard up, and that water wave just destroyed me. He moved before I got that on him. He did, didn't he? No, I don't have any. He moved before I got that on him. That sucks. Oh, what was that? No! You bitch with that attack. I'm the one jumping here, not you. If you get caught up in the Moulinex food processor, it's over. You can't combat the Moulinex food processor. You have to take opportunistic hits. Wow. Better, though. Ko, are you playing Subnautica 2 at all? I feel like that would be something you'd be into. Am I wrong? Or are you waiting for, like, full release? Jesus. My chat is dead. I guess everybody's asleep. My chat hasn't moved in 10 minutes. Maybe it's broken. All right, let's go. Let's go. Give me a minute to breathe. caught in that Moulinex food processor, it's just curtains. I can fight him a little better. But if he starts spinning the blades and you're in a corner and then you got the graphics of the wall show up and you can't see the blade and it's all the jank in the area. You had a Moulinex, it's a good food processor. Those were the food processors back in the day, weren't they, Munchie? Those were the number one. They were like back in the day, they were like the Filter Queen vacuum cleaners. All right, chat, let's keep on keeping on. He does a lot of grunting, this guy. Have I tried getting hit less? Hi, Denifel. That would be nice. Be nice if I could achieve that. To not get hit when he makes the ground chase you, he makes water explode underneath you, he shoots water waves at you, plus he attacks you with a million blades. Lots of torque. What was that one? You remember that guy that had the YouTube channel? Maybe it still exists, I don't know. But he was advertising a blender that was super powerful. And he created a show called Does It Blend? And he would put everything in the blender and blend it up, like iPhones, bricks. Does it blend? And he would put it in the blender. Did you ever see that guy? You prefer red hot iron ball videos. What's that? I don't know what that is. One way to ruin a blade. Yeah, he had a show. It was called Does It Blend? I don't know if I could find it. Let me see. See if I can find it on my laptop. See, does it blend? Oh, that didn't work? Oh, because I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Oh, I gotta go over here to the laptop. Will it blend? Will it blend, chat?
Will it blend? That is the question.
Blend Tech. Will it blend? With Tom Dixon.
Now we're going to do something kind of unique.
Oh, I think
here.
I know what you mean tonight.
Here I have a dozen
I think I know what you mean. Is that the guy that like heats up iron ball like till it's glowing, and then he puts it on different things to melt it through like butter, jelly, donut, and stuff like that, and then he burns it a hole through it with the iron ball or Vaseline, and it goes. You're a pro at blenders. You worked in hospitals.
Light sticks.
A dozen
These
light
are
sticks.
Break and shake light stick. Destructions in the light stick.
Look at this blender he's got.
Now, it doesn't say don't blend the light stick. Let's turn the lights off for effect.
He's gonna blend a dozen light sticks.
That is a 12-hour lantern.
Oh my god.
Don't drink this.
All right, here for the knife, I'll do the iron ball thing. Yeah, the guy that has like he takes a red hot ball and he puts it on different things and melts them. Coils of wire. Glass beaker. Block of ice. What's that? Napkins or gauze or something? Surprisingly slow though, right? I guess they're really good at absorbing heat. Really good at absorbing heat. Soap. Sounds like a fart. Somebody had a bad day at Taco Bell. Yeah. Does it blend in red hot iron ball? Paper turns into coal, which is very heat resistant. Yeah. Yeah, true enough. It didn't like burst into flame though, which was interesting, right? You would think that if you put something red hot on paper, it would like catch fire pretty quick, right? I suppose it could. Maybe it was a little bit damp or something. That move I don't know yet. Oh, come on. That can't pass through the tree. That's that move again. I don't know that move. we switched up techniques now. It's got water and green. What is that? So I gotta learn that. I don't know that thing. Now he's got lightning. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I learned a little better there. Hey Zero, how's your day? What's going on when the land? What's going on in the land of Zero? Did you do any more Subnautica? It's a hot day today. Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. I don't know what exactly the temperature is right now. It's in the 20s, I think. Which is hot for us right now. 26. Yeah, 26 degrees. It's pretty warm here. Started to make your base? Nice. Where are you building your base? Are you building it near your life pod, or have you ventured off somewhere else? By the life pod, yeah. Do you have the heat resistance ability yet? That's my next mission. Not yet. You have to get the tool to destroy the sores. I have that tool. I forget where I found it though. So you're searching for the pieces to scan. Is that what you're doing? I have the spore. Yeah, I have the tool. I have the tool made. Did I make it? I know I have it all scanned. I don't know if I made the tool. I think I actually made the tool as well. Is that what it's called? No, that's not what it's called. Resolution cannon? Is that what it's called? Oh, I don't have it then. I thought it was called something else. Or maybe I don't have it then. There's a piece of wreckage that's covered in spore goo as well, with a door that like the doorway's blocked, and you have to blast that as well. I know what you're talking. It's like a handheld saw gun thing with a big square piece at the end of it. It's like a sonic blaster or something. I think I might have. I know I have the blueprint. I might have even made it, but I haven't used it yet. Did you make your tadpole yet? Come on, I'm parrying that. You must have to parry really early. I must be just a little bit late on the parry, because I am doing the parry. You've seen me parry that. I am doing the parry, but it always catches me by surprise when I'm instantly dead. Try again. Blood Edge Demon. There, see? Dodged you. There are times when I feel like it must be microseconds. There are times when I know what he's gonna do and I know how to respond to it, and I do the thing that you're supposed to do or that I can do to respond to it, and I don't get paid off. I get caught. I get ripped off. My deaths are behind, but I wrote down what we started at, so we'll catch up the deaths once we've beaten this guy, and I don't like his water pool attacks. I have to keep moving so I don't get clipped on the floor. I like his other attacks, okay. But the water pool attack, I don't like it. I don't like that attack because I gotta keep dodging that. So that comes to an end. Come on with that water pool attack. I hate that. I don't remember the word cannon in that device at all, Miro. I mean, Zero. I don't remember the word cannon in that device at all. I could stand corrected, though. I could stand corrected. Sonic Resonator. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Sonic Resonator. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong tool then. I thought it was called Sonic Resonator that you used. Maybe you found something I haven't. Or maybe that's just a word you use. That's a dumb name for a gun. That's the thing I'm thinking of. That's the thing that I have. If there's some kind of resolution cannon, I don't have that. Where did you come up with that word? Is that the name? Did you just make that up? Or is that something you found? You turned resonator into resolution, and Sonic into cannon. Come on, brother. I'm in the middle. That's annoying when that happens. You fire off your strong attack. You can't. Now it's fired. You're stuck in that whoosh, 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 whoosh animation. You can't do anything. He gets to keep moving and attacking, and you get killed while you're still in the attack thing you can't get out of. It's almost not worth using it then. Repulsion? Who's repulsed? I'm repulsed. This guy is repulsive. This guy, stop repulsing me. This guy's repulsing me, chat. How do I lose all my life? I blocked that! I can't block it? Great, now I got a monkey here, chat. Well, this fight's gone from sublime to the ridiculous. There's no way I'm gonna fight with the monkey there. So I can't, I can't go down because the monkey gets caught up and triggered. I can't go up because there's a Gaki up there. It's almost like I should go up and kill the Gaki and then pull him higher up. Because if it's hard to stay in this tight little zone. There's a stupid Gaki guy here somewhere that gets involved in the fight with this guy. Get rid of him. I can pull Monkey Boy up into this area probably is a better fight. Not Monkey Boy, I mean Revenant Boy. Maybe I can find me some cheese. Maybe I can find me some cheese, chat. This guy in his friggin' floor of water is annoying. Oh. That's the only part of his fight I don't really enjoy, is when he makes the floor go water 4 times. And you can't stand still or you lose half your life. But if you move, you can't fight him. And you have to move 4 times and wait for it to be done. And as soon as it's done so you can start fighting again, he re-ups it. And you're just constantly not being able to fight him because you have to run around on that water platform. It's annoying. The other stuff is fine. I just don't enjoy that water attack nonsense. Ugh. You want cheese? Go to Wisconsin. If you want some cheese, go to Wisconsin. All right. I gotta kill this guy up here because he keeps getting involved in my battle. Doesn't give you a chance to do any motion. If you throw an amulet, a talisman, if you try to heal, if you pull off your special move, he attacks you during all of it and you just get ruined. Stupid water floor. Get rid of this water floor. Now I got the Gaki in the fight. I've gotten him to where he changes the blades from water to poison or whatever the green one is, and then lightning. Okay, blood edge. Bro! I get the waterfall. This boss is kind of tough. Yeah, this is... I'm getting used to some of his moves, and I'm kind of understanding him a little bit. But he is tough. He does maximum damage, and you can't really get much health damage on him in any great shape or form in any great way. So you're gonna have... They're forcing you to do a long fight with maximum exposure to damage. At least with my level of skill set and skills purchased and abilities is what's happening. Thank you for the resub, Munchie. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, now I get the monkey here. Now I get the monkey here. I can't win. That's really annoying. It's really annoying when I'm learning and I'm doing kind of okay, and then the dumb monkey comes in and ruins the fight. Stealing all my health for... Monkey stealing all my fighting time. I just hit enter by mistake again, but I was thinking of subscribing anyways. Oh, well, thank you, Munchie. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of your misclicks on subscriptions to me. Where did he go? Where did the Revenant go? Where did he go, chat? His thing isn't here. Did he go on a walkabout? Chat, where did he go? I was just cleaning off the monkey to get... Oh, he's... He's hanging out, look. He's like, where did everybody go? It's a perfect opportunity, chat. It's our perfect opportunity for damage. We may have found some cheese. Now, I gotta find out... I gotta find something out. I have to know something. I have to know something, chat. Now what happens? Science. Oh, he respawned. He went back into his house. Interesting. So if he's out for too long, or maybe that one time was a glitch. I was wondering if he would keep doing that. We could keep sneaking up on him and smacking him in the ass. But it seems like that's not to be. Thought we had some good cheese there for a minute. Some Wisconsin cheese. I thought we had ourselves a little sneaky trick there. At least it wasn't an accidental $100 purchase. Yeah, right? Welcome to the Quicks Arcade, where all my subscribers are accidental subscribers. It's nice to have you here. They clicked on my channel going, I can't believe this guy is this bad. Why are we watching this? They go to click off and they accidentally subscribe. I appreciate you. No, thank you, Munchie. Thank you for the sub, bud. All right. Let's try again. I'm trying to learn to stand my ground with him more. I hate running around jogging all around. I think you win this guy by breaking his stamina over his health, and you break his health by breaking his stamina. I think that's what needs to be done here. So I need to hold ground with this guy better. He's just got that one attack where he makes the ground splash water pools 4 times in a row. That's just annoying because you have to move then. You can't stand your ground, otherwise you lose all your life to those water pools. I don't have the timings down yet for those. Like I'm doing it, but not doing it. I don't want to go down here too far, because the monkey will trigger. See, like, I had three quarters life. I had 3/4 life there. But he only clipped me with two swords and it was over. Hi, Zai. Revenant farming time, is that how you get strong enough to beat this guy? Or stronger to beat this guy? Getting better gear. Why am I trying to take this dude down? Why not? Why would I not try to take this dude down? He's part of the game. He's here. Isn't that what they want you to do? I got stuck on. See, that's the water pool thing I'm talking about, right? If he wouldn't do that, stupid water pool on your feet 4 times in a row, I could stand toe to toe with him a bit and learn stuff. But because he fires that shit on the ground and I have to move away, he has the advantage of getting me while I'm avoiding getting wrecked by that. Did you not, Zai, fight this guy and when you came across him? Yeah, but I fought. Did you not fight Nameless King? I fought Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. Do you not do optional stuff? Is that what you're saying? My life. You do? Okay. Did you not think that I did? but not naked with a club. Listen, everybody has their own. Listen, some people do it dong out. Some people do it dong in. Just when I think that I've got a pattern figured, he does something that causes me to think I don't know shit. Just when I think I've got a parry pattern figured, he'll do something that just makes me feel like, what did I think I knew? I don't like that friggin' chasing me all the way down for all my health. I dodged you on that! Bullshit! I knew you were doing the grab thing and I dodged. No, sometimes they cheat, man. I knew what that was and I did it right and they cheat you. Bullshit, you clipped me there. No chance. Microseconds. See? This stupid water wall, this stupid water floor, I hate it. Water floor. He does the water floor and I gotta back up, and as I'm backing up he fires off the ice thing, which ruins it. If he would not do that water floor so I don't have to like move around at all and I can stand toe to toe a bit more, but that damn water smash, I hate it. Here, see, he's doing it again. I hate that move. It ruins the fight for me. Here it is again. 2. See, that's when he screws you up. When you can't stand on the ground, when you're constantly moving because of the water attack on the ground, you're fucked. It's 4 pools of it. Okay. 3. See? See? Soon as he goes for that water smash, it's over. I hate it because he attack. You have to move. You can't stand there or you're dead on the water platform, on the hot water circle he puts down under your feet. He's gonna do 4 of them, so you gotta move 4 times, and he continues to attack as you. So as you have to move, he slams you and you're dead. See? It's annoying, that shit. And then you miss parries for whatever reason. I don't know why. Shouldn't have missed that. Don't be angry. Your energy field. I'm not really angry. I'm not. Well, as soon as the fight's over, I'm good. I'm calm, smooth waters. Just that annoying hot water circle. No, that's not it. What was that? What was that? I'm like Mr. Perfect Parry, and then he does one, like, and he does one stab, and I'm dead? Like, didn't I have 3/4 health there? Jesus. Then sometimes I die to stuff that I get hit by all the time, doesn't kill me, and then all of a sudden the same thing one-shots me. Armor level plays an important role in this game. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Oh, but I'm just talking about the inconsistency of sometimes I get hit with the same thing, and with the same amount of health, and sometimes it doesn't matter, and other times it's fight over. Sometimes I parry and it doesn't... Sometimes I do the parry and it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't parry for me. Why don't those one swipes parry for me? Like everything's working beautifully, and then suddenly all of it doesn't work anymore. It's like I'm parry, 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 parry. No, dead. Parry, 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 jump, parry, 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 parry. No, dead. He must be swinging. He must be swinging his 5th sword, chat. See, it didn't work, but that's how you do it. Whatever. And again, they didn't work. Put an application. Am I ever allowed to ever like throw an Omeo magic spell at you without you immediately going into the grab attack? To the cross the entire arena, nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna grab you and scoop you up because you had the audacity to throw Omeo magic at me. Attack. Hate that pool attack. Why do you attack right when I heal? Still dead. Cannot kill this guy with brute strength. I think you got to break his stamina. Now you do 3. Last time you did 2. Now you do 3 of those. I dodged you. I am dodging that attack, bro. I am dodging that grab. I'm dodging it. I've been doing it the same way the entire time. And it's like 80% of the time it's fine, and then that 20%, like the last 2, for some reason, you're like, no, we're gonna grab you. See? Jesus. Maybe I should like maybe I get a red thing? I didn't get a red thing. Oh, it doesn't work. He only does it once, and then he comes back to the... Okay. I can't redo it. It's too bad. Okay, that's pretty dirty. Doing the 4 pools of water plus the magic water up above. Freaking water pools! I hate the water pools! Screw off with the water pools. Maybe you should get some food. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get, Mr. Zai? What kind of food? Asparagus soup with garlic bread. Can't say I've ever had asparagus soup. Okay, now you've taken my whole life with water ball. The water shit. Take the. Wow, man, it's unbelievable. So he did the water attack right back to back with the grab. So there was like I had to constantly move, and then he grabbed me and killed me anyway, even though I moved past all the water. I do not like that water attack. Okay, enough of the water attack! Bullshit! Fight me! Good Lord, man! I wish the fight wouldn't start with just continuous water attack. I wish you would start with some parrying and some like real battling. I've never been a fan of magic. I've just never been a fan. I like the combat better. I hardly ever do magic builds. Fighting somebody that constantly spams magic in your face,
Big Seal Maybe 5
do anything
says
about
Quicks
it.
doesn't eat woke green vegetables like asparagus. He does like when ladies pee on him after eating asparagus.
Now I'm fighting the floor and not the enemy. You said something, Big Sean. I'll have to look in a minute. That's all water attack. More water attack. Can we fight? Quicks doesn't eat woke green vegetables like asparagus. He does like when ladies pee on him after. Oh, gross. Gross, no. I like asparagus if it's like sauteed with a little butter or something, like with some steak or whatever. I've never had like asparagus soup or like where it's like all like mashed up and creamed up or something. I like peas. I like green beans. I like not green beans. Green snow peas. That might be about it for my green vegetable collection. All this water attacking. Very little melee. It's all water. 2, 3, 4. Water blast, water blast. Come on, fight me. Stop doing all the water shit. Water. There we go. More water. Now I gotta dodge this. I'm dead. Like, 90% of this fight is just running away from water crap. No wonder everybody died. Nobody can swim. Water, water. Grab. This is better. This is better. I prefer this. Keep. Grab. This is better. Keep doing this. Too good to be true. No way, I dodged you. Cheated. See, when he fights, when he stops doing all the water nonsense, I can take him to the next phase. Sean Dirty Birdie. Trying to think of other green vegetables I like. What kind of vegetables do you guys eat? What are your favorite vegetables? All right. If I have to pick a salad, I'm going Caesar salad. Probably my second choice for a salad would be a chef salad with some cheese and meats and stuff. Corn, I like corn. I like corn. You know, you want a really easy way, maybe you already know this, you want a really easy way to cook corn on the cob? Like really easy. Super easy way. Take your ear of corn with the stalk and the green leaves and everything and the little hairy things on the top of the corn, right? Take your stalk of corn, top it and tail it with the leaves still on it. Just cut the tip of it off, just the tip, cut the tip of it off and the stalk part off so it's still wrapped in the leaves. Roll it up in a paper towel and put it in the microwave for 4 minutes. Right? So you got the ear of corn with the leaves still on it, but the top and the bottom are cut off. Roll it up in a paper towel, put it in the microwave for 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Then take it out, careful it's gonna be hot, and squeeze it out of the leaves like toothpaste. Squeeze it out of the leaves like toothpaste and you will have a perfectly deliciously cooked ear of corn. Put the butter on it and eat it. So easy, very clean. You don't have to boil water or wait for water to boil. You can do it like right away. Perfect. Trust me, it works. I do it all the time. It's a really easy way to cook an ear of corn. You like soup after it's soup? Corn, like corn soup, you're talking about corn? Like cream of corn soup? Not a big fan of cream of corn soup. I don't mind it, I've had it. Sometimes the weirdest things kill me. A water jet from the ground, which almost never does any damage to me, suddenly eliminates me with 3/4 health. I like carrots, sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, obviously. I like snow peas. I don't like green. I'm not a green bean person. Broccoli's okay. I'm not super. Broccoli. Like broccoli cheddar soup is okay. I like if it's steamed, Like beef and broccoli, I like that. If it's with other stuff. Other vegetables. I'm not a cabbage, sweet, or turnip guy at all. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I know some people love Brussels sprouts. They're all about Brussels sprouts. And I've had people tell me, "Oh, you don't like Brussels sprouts? Oh, you'll love Brussels sprouts the way I make Brussels sprouts." And they put almonds and pepper and bacon and like all this stuff, some like sour cream and stuff in a frying pan. And then they say, "You'll really like this." And I try it. And all it tastes like is Brussels sprouts. It's all I can taste is the Brussels sprouts. Just a way to make other food taste like Brussels sprouts. It's a great way to ruin bacon. Stop with the water attack shit. Stop with the water nonsense. What was that? Do you like carrot soup? I like carrot soup. I like cream of potato soup. What else? What's your favorite soup? I think for me it has to be, I guess it's still soup. For me it has to be like seafood chowder. I guess you call it, is a chowder a soup? I guess a chowder is a soup, right? It's just a chunky soup. Sometimes those parries go, sometimes they don't. I dodged you. Oh my god. Chicken soup is made in a cauldron outside. What difference does that make? What? Okay, you have to explain that, Zai. So if somebody makes chicken soup inside the house, it's no good. But if they make it in a cauldron outside, like a witch, then it's okay? I don't get the difference. Is it? Maybe there's a difference. You like all veg, Trinity chicken noodles, seafood chowder, and maybe split pea. Ooh, okay. Now you had me till the split pea. Maybe I could probably handle split pea if there was like a lot of pepper. Split pea is kind of soup I probably need a lot of like pepper in it. Wow, you just can't. Like if you risk hitting this guy, you die. Like you leave yourself wide open to an attack. Timing is like massive importance in this fight. Like make it from the bottom rather than getting it pre-made. Make it from scratch. But it doesn't have to necessarily be made in a cauldron outside. Could they make it from scratch on the stove and you'd still be okay? You're just giving that as an example. If they're making it in a cauldron, then it's a pretty good chance that it's made from scratch. He double dipped that. Oh, that friggin' water. So, come on! You can't slam the ground and do 8 water attacks, 4 back-to-back. Come on. Nonsense. He slammed the ground, 4 water attacks. Then he slammed the ground again, 4 more water attacks. Come on, man. Fight me. If you fight me, I take you to the next phase. Okay. No, instead I gotta friggin' deal with the friggin' overwhelming water attacks. I can't win because I can't fight him. I can't win because I have to deal with environmental splashes. Constantly. Ice, water, through the air, on the ground. I can't fight him because I can't stand anywhere. I can't fight him. It's just nothing but I'm fighting the weather here. How does he hit me once? I'm full health, not been hit yet. He does a 180 no-scope backwards jump swing, and it's all my life, one hit. Water. Are we gonna fight? Nope, more water. What about French onion soup? Do you guys like French onion soup? I've tried making French onion soup and I failed at it. It's probably not that hard to make, but the one I made did not come out really very well. But I like it in, like, if I go to a restaurant, I like it. Wonder if I constantly rotate. I wonder if I can control the kind of attacking he's gonna do. If I'm constantly making the AI readjust to know where I am by endlessly rotating around him. If I can change his style of fighting. I can't do it around a stupid tree though. The thing that makes that hard is there's just so much crap in the area. You can't. He puts his back to the wall. He goes in behind the tree. I bet that would work. Or it would help. But there's just so much junk in the room, you can't get a good rotational situation. In here, maybe it might be better. If I bring him back this way. Stupid water attacks. Fuck off. All right, enough. You had enough now? See, he still puts us back into the wall. Now I got to deal with water. I want you to get off the walls! Get off the walls and the fences and stop putting your back tightly up against everything so that I can rotate around you cleanly. But you won't allow it. You just constantly put yourself into the wall or the obstruction endlessly. I cannot get a clean, open roundabout going here. Get off the walls. And the trees and the jank and every piece of shit that's in this arena. See, like that. Get your back off that damn wall. Get your back off the rocks. I could do that. If the space was more open where he would let me get around him without me having to like wait for him to run away from the wall, and that I could break him like that. But he won't allow it. You like all soups, potato, jalapeno, pozole. What's pozole? Turkey, rice, lentil, borscht. I like borscht. Multiganawi. I've heard of that, but never had it. Roasted tomato. I've heard of that. That's good. Mushroom. Thai curry. Yeah. Tom Yum Goong. No idea. Wonton. I like wonton soup. This guy is something else, man. How about ramen? You guys into ramen? Is good. Do you like? Ridiculous. I go to heal, he immediately does that attack. I dodge in time, but I'm still dead, even though I'm like miles from his sword. Cream of broccoli, cream of leek, miso, ramen pho. I'm not one of these people that drops an egg in their ramen or their pho, though. I'm not one for the whole drop a raw egg in your food and mix it in kind of guy. That grosses me out. I'm not into that. Well, other people can do it, but not for me. I can't deal with these friggin' water explosions from the ground. I can't. As soon as that starts, I can't do anything. I have to move, and as soon as I move, he's there with an attack to wherever I move to. As soon as that water on the floor happens, I cannot fight properly. Cream of corn, cream of asparagus. You're going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Got it, I got it, Munch. You like every soup there is. French onion, give this a miss. Oh, not every soup then. Also loaded baked potato. You don't love loaded baked potato? Oh, loaded baked potato soup. Never heard of it. I'll go with the loaded baked potato. How about lobster soup? Big chunks of lobster, nice creamy lobster soup. Not a bisque, but a lobster soup with big chunks of lobster in it. Some melted butter on top. And a roll, a butter roll. I'm dead. This freaking guy, man. I'll go from running a decent run to like, I can't even get started. No, yeah, bisque, but I'm not saying bisque. I'm saying lobster soup. Bisque is like is like a reduction where they take they filter it out and it's like there's not really any lobster in it. It's just the flavor of the lobster. I'm talking about like a creamy lobster soup. I know. You're not following what I'm saying, Munchie. I know that bisque is a lobster soup, but I said when I started, not bisque. I'm saying a lobster soup that's not bisque. Just a creamy lobster soup with chunks of lobster in it. Good God, let me heal! Bitch. Trying to do my go round him thing. How are you not sure what I mean? Imagine a chowder that's red with chunks of potato and lobster meat. Like, think seafood chowder with lobster. Most of the time, a bisque doesn't have chunks of lobster in it. Most of the time... did I have to say the words non-puree for you to understand what I meant? Most of the times, bisque is like the flavor of the lobster.
Holy shit!
Big shot. Trying to do my round and round thing. Should have shut my mouth. It was going great until I said what I was trying to do, and then of course I died. So a chowder, add lobster gotcha. Not no. Yes, but no. There's no fish. There's no scallops. There's no clams. But like a chowder. If you want to say lobster chowder, sure. What about lobster rolls? Those are good. I know a chowder. Oh my god. I know a chowder doesn't necessarily have. You can have a corn chowder. But we're referring to a seafoody chowder. But not a seafood chowder, a lobster soup if you like. You want to call it a chowder, but it doesn't have... That's the problem with going round and round. Yes, lobster is seafood. Lobster is seafood, yes. Are you just fucking with me? Are you just... Can you not just be accepting of, say, a lobster soup that has chunks of potato and lobster in it? It's in a cream sauce base with some spices and stuff. You're just fucking with me, I think. Chat! He hits the sword in front of him. I'm over here to the... No way! They are giving him too much leeway with the hitboxes here. Come on. I wasn't even underneath that sword. That's my entire life bar? Come on. That's not right. They don't want you to use the trick I'm using right now. The meta. The roundabout meta. That's some bullshit. I bet this guy had some lobster soup for lunch. This is the great soup chowder fight right here. Not a chowder, but a cream soup with potato and everything a chowder has in it. Sure. If you, I'm just gonna say yes to you from now on. Yes. 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 Make a seafood chowder. Take out all of the seafood, then add lobster, and color it red instead of white. Yes. Stupid water pools. How did that hit? Doesn't matter what you do, he's gonna water blast you. You're gonna get water, either the floor or the sky. Who's on first? What? I don't know. What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Yeah, the guy on third base. I don't know. What's his name? Second base. I don't understand how how are you constantly tagging me that water splash? I'm dodging the side of it. I have to dodge back for the water pad thing, and of course he grabs me and I can't get out of it because I'm against the stupid wall. Everything was going great right up until the water balloony. Right up until the friggin' water pad shit. I have to keep moving, put myself in a disadvantageous position. Bitch. You're starting with it. You're starting with it. Of course you are. Nothing but water nonsense. It's like a Tasmanian devil, this guy. How come you don't do anything until I do something and then you do, and then you... Jail-free card grab. Oh my god! I have to pick a moment to swing at you. Why do you always have to fire 2 attacks back to back? And then one's like I just can't get out of it. Okay. Ah! I hate you. I think this guy had seafood chowder for breakfast. Jesus Christ, how many attacks in a row? Now you do one. Now more water on the floor. Now the grab, because why not with water on the floor? Water on the floor for me to dodge. No! I want to get the application on you, but I don't know if you're ever going to give me a free moment now. Can't get it. Christ almighty, you close gaps quick. Just kidding. This boss is stewing in his rage. Maybe he needs, Munchie, maybe he needs some soup. Maybe he needs some any kind of soup. All right, you know what? I've fought this guy for a long time now. We'll come back to this guy. Let's go adventure somewhere else. Let's not just make this a one-trick pony today. He needs a haircut. Let's go look at some other stuff. So we've done all the stuff back behind us, right? He is a tough enemy. Definitely the circle technique works good, even for the second phase he had. But I'm just like a paper doll with this guy, with his hits. So, I just got to refresh my brain as to where up here where there were two paths, left and right. Right? We did that path. That was the whole village dead end area over there. We completed that. This area over here we haven't done, and then up here was the seal thing, right? There's that seal thing right there. So the only direction I have right now is this way. Let's take a break from that and go adventure somewhere else, so it doesn't get stale. You're gonna get ready to head out. Thanks for that. No worries, Munchie. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, brother. Enjoy your day. Let's go see what's down here for a bit. I think this is the main story progression direction. Be the ninja for a bit. We got the new ninja clothes on. We got these fancy Ryo Hayabusa head scarf, headband thing with the white cloak. We'll go see what's lurking in this direction. It's probably another boss. I would guess we're probably not too far from a boss, would be my guess. We've had mini bosses. We probably have to break a seal. Oh, see, now he's showing up. That makes me think it's even more likely to be a boss.
Lord Takachio, I did not expect to cross paths with you here. A particularly strong Elatama is rampaging nearby, one with a familiar aura at that.
Cheers, chat.
I likely know them. If someone has indeed transformed into an Elatama, I cannot turn a blind eye. The situation is urgent. May I request your blade once again?
You've joined forces with Minamoto. Follow the soldier's shadow. Seek the Aratama that Yoki Shitsune pursues. Sure. We're gonna work together, or are you just gonna like stay here and ask me to go do it? What's over here first? Do these two paths connect? They don't. So what's down this way? There's two paths here. This is just a dead end. No, it goes down though. No, there's two. Oh my God, we got a rabid squirrel down below us. Got a crazy squirrel. Could I jump over there, do you think, chat? Do you think they'd let me do that? The shit. We got ourselves a snow cyclops. Take his eye out. He's getting enraged. What kind kind of ninja am I? Like, when times get tough, I just bring out the gun. I'm an American ninja. That's what I am. America. I sneak around with my ninja skills and my throwing stars, and then as soon as shit hits the fan, out comes my rifle. But I look good in my ninja outfit doing it. It's in this place. Secret. We found a secret, right? The snow cyclops brought us here. It's down this hole. Is this a hole? Oh, there's a talisman here. Oh, is this a shortcut door?
Defeat the Aratama roaming this area, and perhaps a clue will present itself.
So there's 6 enemies in the area to beat. Enemy base. We found an enemy base. Does he crouch when I crouch? He does. Let's do our exercises. Do our deep knee bends, brother. Get ready. Get ready for the fight ahead. We are ninja. Secret sneaky ninja. Should we fight this guy first? Do you think this guy's gonna bring all the kids to the yard if we fight him, though? You think we could take this guy without making anybody else crazy? It looks like we... Oh, maybe not. See up there? See up there? That guy's gonna get crazy. What are you doing, brother? We were being sneaky ninjas right up until you did that. See, this is the problem with bringing partners. They go out of character. They don't stay as sneaky ninjas. They're like, Harold? Harold, are you all right? Harold's like, damn, that was embarrassing. He looks like he's got Conan O'Brien hair. They all have Conan O'Brien hair. There's a chest over there. That's what we get if we kill all 6, right? 1 down, 5 to go. I'm gonna leave him to his own devices over there. I'm gonna go back over. Oh, he's here now. I'm gonna fight this guy. Wait for me, buddy. Don't go in. Gangbusters told we were ready here. Can I not, like, lock onto him? Okay, here we go. Hey, who's getting crazy? Who's... Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh, jeez. This isn't good. Let's fight him up on the roof. Okay. I thought that the eye shot would stun him for longer. So let's go do it again. I thought he would stun for longer there. Can I get back there easily?
I trust you.
You shouldn't. I'm not very trustworthy. Can we do this without fighting the snowclops? He won't follow, will he? Okay, that's one. Where's that Snowclops at? That's 2. Now let's see if we can fight this guy over here. That's how we roll. That's 3. Okay, now, I think the high ground is good here. The gun is probably more powerful. Let's go. Watch out, Cyclops is here. Okay. I'm just gonna let him beat up on my friend. That's how I roll. Enemy base captured. Let's get the chest. The grubby iron key to open the door.
I knew I was right to leave this in your hands. Now, we can proceed past the door.
Oh, wait.
This presence. On your guard.
There's some kind of crazy yokai monster in here. Yasha.
I cannot hold back.
She's got minions. We gotta get that minion out. He's gonna turn into one of those things. Yasha's tired. Get her. Not tired anymore, but she's almost dead. No, Yasha, no! That's me. Nice.
As I thought. Tomoe Gozen. I shall never forget that fall.
Who's this?
So, I have been struck down, and yet in death have I regained my senses. That Kagatoki. He lured me to my former lord's grave, and used his foul arts to twist me into a yokai.
Damn that Kagatoki. employing the same ruse that was used on the High Priest.
So now we get 2 of us, 3 of us. Speak with her.
You have my utmost gratitude. Had I not been slain, my fury and resentment would surely have fueled my rampage as an Aratama. Come to the estate within the Nioh Mage village, and I will teach you the skills I have honed.
Come to my place for a cup of coffee. Follow the soldier's shadow. Let's get the Kodama in the chest and everything. Hey, little kid.
Lord Takachio, allow me to thank you once again. Lord Takachio, allow me to thank you once again.
No problem. I'm here to clean out. I'm here to kill all the enemies and get all the good loot and fight all the bosses. And if that helps you out in the process, I'm happy to do so. Is that everything? It looks like everything. This room is very, very similar. This is like a copy of the room that was on the hill. It had nothing in it. Okay, what's over here? Am I kicking? Hi, Midori. How are you? It's a little bit of both, Midori. It's a little bit of both. This Nioh, this version of Nioh is different from the first 2. It's open field, so basically it's like a Ubisoft map where they fill the map with all kinds of things and events and stuff to check off and do and collect and find, as well as the main story missions on the way with bosses. Whereas the previous Niohs were kind of on a track with a little bit of left and right and some side stuff and story. So I run into things in this that I'm under leveled for, or I've not done enough to do properly, like an enemy that I just fought for the last hour and a half and had no success with. So I moved on because it was an optional area that I can go back to. And then this is an event we just did, which was help this guy clean out this village and rescue this chick who's been taken over by the yokai and get a reward. So we just completed that. There's also, like, this is a crucible. If you do crucibles, you get, like, increased power and abilities. At least you can move on. You're on second story bosses left in Wuchang. There's a boss in Wuchang, Midori. It's an optional boss. I think I already told you. Second last boss in the game. You definitely don't want to miss that fight. You can play the game and not fight that boss. I forget the name of that boss. Someone in chat will know the name of it. It's on the way to the final fight. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Let's see if I can find the name of that boss. It's a really good boss to fight. It's a tough and a good fight. Maybe I'll find it here. I would know the name, I think, if I remembered seeing it. Maybe I wouldn't know the name of it if I saw it. Maybe I need to see a picture. Not that thing. Gotta fight a bird lady boss before you're going to the tiger. I'm terrible with names, so I don't remember the name. I need to see a picture to know the boss I'm talking about. I'm scrolling through the boss list pictures to see if I can find him. It's not him. It's not it. Not it. I wonder if this is showing all the bosses or just the main story bosses, because I'm not seeing it yet. I don't think they're listing all the bosses here. I can't remember the name of that boss. Oh, you're fighting Bow Sorcerer in the forest? That's not the one I'm thinking of. Let me see. What if I type in Wu Chang optional bosses? Because it's an optional boss. "14 optional bosses." List of the optional bosses. But are they going to give me the name or a photo? I'm probably going to need a photo to remember the boss. I remember the fight. It's the guy? Not this guy. That guy was fun too, though. I remember that guy. Who's this? Not that either. The forest, you're in the forest? Yeah, the forest is all the trees and the branches that cut across to other branches, and I remember that area. That's not far from the you're pretty deep into the game then, I think. You're pretty deep into the game if you're in that spot. What was the name of that boss? Maybe if I go to this one. I wish they would just give, like, photos. Because I could remember it probably if I saw the picture. It was like you fought this boss. You had to run across a little bridge. There was a shrine just before a bridge, and you ran across the bridge to fight the boss. This it? Nope. If I not the Demon of, I don't think, no, it wasn't a name like Demon of Obsession. I'm pretty sure it was an optional boss. I remember there being like a Black Panther or a cat as part of the fight. I'd probably have to go back and look at my playthrough and find. Why can't I just see it? Is this it? I think this is not it either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to just sit here looking at that and not talking to chat. And see, now I put my computer to sleep. My computer, I'm playing off my laptop, so it. Here we go. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and tell you, Midori. You know, your next boss story is the fierce tiger. I forget. It was something to do with it. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with a panther or a tiger. Wu Chang boss, black tiger, optional. Surely something's gonna come up. Nope, nothing comes up. Nothing comes up. I don't know. I can't. I'm not going to sit here and just do that forever. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Well, good luck with it, Midori, because I enjoyed that game. You're pretty deep into it. You're probably not far from, other than you're fighting the bosses and getting ahead on the bosses. I think you'll. I demand a link that shows all Wu Chang bosses with pigs. Exactly. Oh, you DM'd me a link. Where? DM'd me on what? On. You DM'd me on Discord? Where did you DM it? Yeah, Discord it looks like. It's probably. Will this help? Will I be able to recognize it from this? Let me see. I remember I respect a few times to fight this guy. It was a dude I fought. It was a guy you fight. Should be near the end of the fight. Should be near the end of the list, shouldn't it? Of course, there's all. This link's got 1,000,001 ads and stuff to navigate around. Not Demon of Obsession. That doesn't ring a bell. So Yun, it wasn't him. This one? That doesn't ring a bell. None of these ring. I hope I'm thinking about the right game. Now I'm starting to doubt that I'm on the right game. I don't know. I don't see it in the list, so I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. What's the game? Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong game, Midori. Isn't Wu Chang the game where you play as the monkey? What's the one where you play as the monkey? The monkey with the staff. Isn't that Wu Chang? I'm probably thinking about the wrong game. Oh my god, I'm thinking about the wrong... That's Wukong. That's Wukong, not Wu Chang. That's what my problem is, Midori. That's what my problem is. Oh, I'm such a nutball. That's what my problem is. The boss I'm thinking about is in Wukong, not Wu Chang. It's like an optional boss, second last boss. Did you play Wukong? Did you play that game? That's worth playing if you haven't played it. It's really good. I'm sure you probably have played it. You've probably fought that boss. It's too much woo for me. I got overwooed. You beat it, yeah. So do you remember that boss I'm talking about now? Where there's a shrine and then you run across the bridge to like a plateau. It's like the second last boss and it's an optional boss. And it's a dude and he turns into a cat at times and he's like flying all around. He's got all kinds of magic going on and I forget his name. That was a really good fight. Good boss. Should I slide down there, chat? What do you think? Why not? That's my problem is I'm thinking of the wrong bloody game. Once I started looking at all those bosses listed, I'm like, I don't recognize any of these from what I'm thinking of. And now I know why. Who's this? This is death. This is certain death right here, chat. Fish lady's gonna kill me. Gotcha, bitch. You still got PTSD from the lone bosses. Now I could probably find it if I look. Oh my god, that's my problem. I'm thinking of the wrong damn game. Let me see. Now let me see if I can find the name of that boss. Scroll to the bottom, because I think it was very near the end of the game. Here he is. Erlang. Erlang, the sacred divinity. Erlang, the sacred divinity. That was the boss. I can't bring it up. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can bring this up. This guy. That dude right there. Erlang, the sacred divinity. That's the boss I'm thinking of. I fought him for a while. He was a good fight. That's the one. That was going to bug me till I found it. That was a good battle. He's so fine. Erlang, Erlang, Erlang. I'm looking forward to that new game if they ever release it. It's coming. What's it called? What's it called? I have it on my wish list. This is all like, this wish list isn't like accurate really. It's just stuff that is of interest or people have mentioned. It's not like must do or die stuff. But there was one. It's not for sale or anything yet. Where is it? This one. Phantom Blade Zero. This one, have you heard of this one? This one interests me.
Near that place, at least not anymore. But you.
Someone showed you a game called Flintlock. The new 2A Souls-like. Mortal Shell 2 is looking pro. Yeah, I saw Mortal Shell 2 advertised as well.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
Why did you come back, Midori Bushi? Why?
They failed once. But they
to the
won't
land
fail
of the
again.
Phantom Blade. Looks like there's some cool skills you can buy for your weapons. I wonder if it'll be as good as they show here, or is it going to be janky? I don't know. Sometimes these things are more promised than they are. Looks cool though. Jab, jab, stab, stab.
Please.
Somehow the Midori Bushi has returned. He's returned as a Phantom Blade ninja, saving society.
The girl's nothing but a shell now.
Looks cool, right?
Never be the same.
You broke my blade.
It's almost like a
But we broke your spirit.
kind of like horror game.
Phantom is movement. Striking from
Red
where
flashes.
none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
Looks like a fun one. Oh look, put
When
some water on
Phantom
his
and
face.
Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Yeah, I don't know how the combat. I don't know if it's going to be a blend of QTEs and skills with dodging and light and heavy attacks, or what? It's a mix-up. It's a mashup of stuff, isn't it? Dancing Dragon Boss. Phantom Blade Zero. That looks fun. That looks like it might be a good one. That's on my list. 8th of September. They have a release date for it now.
Who are you?
I have that one on the. That one interests me. And then for horror games, you seen that game Ill? That looks sick, pun intended. Where's that? That looks sick, pun intended. But this one Ill. But this one is no announcement yet. Gonna wishlist that? Yeah, it's good. You seen this one Ill? This looks good too. But there's no release date yet. It's just TBA. For a horror game, this one looks wild. I'm a little concerned when it's called Team Clout. They didn't just release a trailer for Clout, did they? It's just a typical day in Midori Bushi's basement. It's just it looks like some kind of Chernobyl monstrosity, like some kind of like radiological mutants. It's gonna be like a Resident Evil. It's your mod basement. Those are all. Where is it? Those are all the people that Midori Bushi has in his basement sewing Gucci wallets. That's him in the gun set. Get back to work. Workers trying to revolt again. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's apple trees. Kick the baby. Yeah. That's on my wish list. I don't know if that's ever gonna get released though. The trailer looked too good. And then, how are they gonna? They spent all their money on making that look good, I think. All right. See, that's the old bait and switch. They release an amazing trailer to excite the investors. Then the investors pour money into the company, and then the company comes out with a 2D side scroller. Uses the money to make a 2D side scroller. Drop kicking the Jacker baby. That is no way to treat apple trees. Okay. Oh wait, I was going this way for a reason. There was something over here I wanted to do. What was it? There was something over here I wanted to do. Oh yeah, this. I was gonna do the. I was gonna do the Umibozu. We all know we wanted to drop that cave. Oh my god, that bait. You mean the one in the where you go to the doll's house and you do the doll puzzle? And then you're on your way out to the elevator and that baby thing, that doll thing, starts chasing you all around that part? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. Yeah, that was wild, right? Okay. That's all. Is that all there was to that crucible? Is that all there was to that crucible? That was it, eh? Checked off. We checked it off the list. What else is down here? I think our job is done down here. So we have to go at the crucible door now, though. Our soup conversation is like a sketch here. Yeah, we had fun, right? Have a good time. Alright, so I guess I have to go out the crucible door, eh? Can I? Where is it there? No, I can't. Wait. I can't go out here? That's not it. Where's the crucible over there? That's what I broke, isn't it? Isn't that the thing that I just broke? Is there a hole in the floor? How do I get out of here? Chad, have I trapped myself? There must be a way out. I don't see.
Midori Bushi says I thought I was badass for beating Rear on hardcore. But unlike RE2R, hardcore was nothing. They got Nightmare then Inferno difficulties. Like Nope.
Like Nope as in forget it. I've done my duty. I've done all that I'm gonna do. Maybe I just hack my way through the forest. Is that what they want? Looks like that's what they want. That's the first time they've done that. Usually these trees they don't cut like that I remember. You don't hate yourself not doing enough of those difficulties. Did you play... Midori, did you play Alien Isolation? Did you play... We were talking about that earlier today. Back in the day. Did you play that game? Cuts like a knife! Hey, Vern. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna fight this crazy squirrel. I'm gonna fight this crazy squirrel for Burn. These things are dangerous. It's a rabid squirrel. Now I've got a friggin' bumblebee in my way. I gotta get that bumblebee out of my way. Squirrel, leave me alone. I gotta get the bumblebee out of the way. I'm dead. No! Why did the bumblebee have to be there? Alien Isolation is great. Yeah, Alien Isolation was a really good game. You've beaten it 3 times. You love that game. Yeah, that game is great, right? That squirrel wants your nuts. It did. That squirrel did want my nuts. Let's go back. How did I get there again? Where am I right now? I gotta remember. Oh, I'm way back. I'm way back. I'm way back. I got a long run ahead of me. Okay, let's go. It's not that long. Oh, wait, wrong way. It's not that long a run, but it's a bit of a run. Gotta go this way. Fast like a ninja. I guess I haven't touched a shrine since, eh? Now I gotta get rid of this bumblebee. Will you get over here? He's hiding in the trees. Look, he's scared of me. There we go. Alright, then we gotta go this way. Then there's a snowball and a yeti. Yoink. Okay, and we gotta go this way. Now we gotta run through this little village. Down the hill, slide. Run past this chick. Make our way back in here. She's not gonna chase me over here, is she? She's gonna leave me alone? Okay. Back at the scene of the crime. Now I'd like to get rid of that bumblebee before I fight the crazy squirrel for Burn. Wait till he turns around and walks away. Oh no, I'm all out of... All right. Jesus! So what my squirrels are like at the patio when I don't feed them nuts in the morning. They come knocking. Oh, you're stuck? Are you stuck? Oh, what a shame. right, there he goes. Just your mother dying for my nuts last night, but I wouldn't give them to her, Trebek. Now what's over here? I've kind of gone on a side area here. I don't think I'm on the main direction anymore. I slid down that slope. There's a shrine here. So there's a fast travel. What's this? What's this? They put a shrine next to an optional boss or something. Who the hell is that? Okay. Oh, there, I have a blessing. Can I use it? That's the Kodama that I got. Do I have enough to... Everything's maxed, though. Well, I can go up to 4 now. They've increased this now. I wasn't able to do that before. Oh. What do I want, then? What do I want, then? These are little perks we can get. Increased damage dealt when I drink from an elixir. Probably not. That probably only is like for 1 hit or something, though. Medicine efficiency is always good. Let's get medicine efficiency. I don't know if elixir drop rate really helps me, because I'm pretty much always get 8 elixirs. I don't think I can have 9 or 10 with an increased drop rate. I think it just means that they'll drop more often to keep me at 8, 9, or 10. Look at this guy. That looks like the guy from Nioh 1 that was in the bottom of the ship that throws cannonballs at you. Only the chains on his hands are broken. He even attacks the same way. Oh, and he's got friends. Great. I didn't know you had friends. Can I parry him? It is on Rokio or whatever his name is. What was it? It was something like that. It's probably his cousin. It's probably his cousin, right? What was the name of the guy in Nioh 1 on the ship? What was his name? Nioh 1 ship boss. Honor O-N-R Yoki. Honoroki. That's this guy too, right? Yeah, same guy. Wonder if I can parry that. I'm gonna try. Oh, this is the Nioh 1 music too. It's the same music for the fight. That's cool. I wonder if he's gonna have a second phase as well. He's gonna start picking things up and throwing them.
No one told me we'd be pitted against giant demons.
It's a cool throwback. Those overhand smashes. I'm gonna try again to see if you can parry those. Might just be bad timing on my part. That guy whooped you bad in the first. It's harder in the first Nioh because he's in the. You remember that guy, Burn? If you're still there, remember that guy with the balls on, cannonballs on his arms with chains, and he spins around. And he's got them on his arms. He picks them up. Second phase, the chains break, and he picks them up and he throws them at you. It's the same music too. big boy. You can parry. It's a quick parry. I got my superpower now. Fire off my superpower! He's mad. He mad. Do the burn dance. Get him in the pancreas. Subnautica 2 looks different than you remember. Yeah, we're mixing it up. Fun throwback. That was a fun throwback. I wonder if they're gonna do more like that. This bridge belongs to us. Is that because no, Subnautica is really good, Burn. If you like that kind of game. Subnautica is a kind of game, it's an exploration. You know Rust? Rust has all the crafting on top of the crafting and the building and getting stronger and better. Subnautica has all that kind of stuff, crafting and building stuff. It doesn't have PvP. There is co-op and like cross-platform play cooperatively, but it's all about PvE, and you've crash landed on a water planet and you have to survive, and you have to keep your water, your food, and your oxygen supply, and you have to craft and build and become more powerful, and the increased power lets you explore other areas, and there's lore in the game that lets you slowly expand and unfold the story. It's really good. Not everything is super obvious as to where you need to go or what you need to do. You have to, you know, run around and look around and create bases or build a base and make tools and machines. It's fun. It's kind of like an exploration puzzle story crafting game with a cool environment under the water, and the fish and things attack you, or you fight back, or you collect stuff and craft stuff with. You build machines that can help you build other stuff. It's a very pretty game. Hello, my little weasel friend. All right. GG's on Ryoki. That was cool. That was cool running into him. He didn't have his cannonballs with him. He didn't have like a second phase where he. Oh, there's stuff down there. Look at that. Thought he might pick stuff up and start throwing it at us. It's over here, anything? So we got a little under the bridge area. Don't get up. Get off my bridge, bitch. I hear a Kodama. Oh, is that one of those one-legged hammer dudes? Most dangerous thing about that guy in an area like this is I'm probably going to end up falling off the bridge. What's the best way to deal with him? Shoot him in the eyeball before he triggers? And then bum rush him. Okay, didn't work. They hit hard. Ow. Swipey bitch. He grabbed me by the hair. He grew another foot. I'll lock you up. He grabbed me with his third leg, chat. You hear that, Kodama? Crying for help. He's being held hostage under the bridge. Where are you, little fella? I hear you whimpering. There's no ladders here, though. Ourselves a little treasure chest. Kitsura River. There must be a cave here or something, because we wouldn't just go right back to where we came down from, right? I missed that Kodama, though. We gotta go back and look for that little Kodama kid. I wouldn't mind getting the Kodama blessing. How do we get... There must be an area I didn't see here somehow. A drop down, a climb down. That Kodama was crying back here. Here, right around here somewhere. Where you at, little buddy? Oh, there you are. You're behind the boxes. There he is. Hey, big boy. Get out of here. Get back to the shrine. Get back to safety. Okay, now before I go explore that area... Where were we headed at first? Back here. Is it a dead end or does it go on for a while? Okay, so we fought that guy, we crossed the bridge, we've got a shrine there. So what's over here?
My word. That, beyond the glacier, must be Matsuo Taisha Shrine. Enveloped by such impurity, even the most venerable shrine would fall to ruin. The grounds must border on shambles.
So that must be where we're ultimately headed. What's this up here? The ferry guard. Where's that ferry guard? Oh, they're right there. Oh, you're one of those things. Oh, you're like you're the whip you in the face mummy. Don't get in my way, lady. Don't whip me with your rhythm sticks. What are you protecting? Is this gonna be a mini boss? This is gonna be like a guy that's naked. I'm gonna go in here, and then Makatootie is gonna be in here, and he's gonna be all greased up in Vaseline. He's gonna be naked and all greased up in Vaseline, and he's gonna be like, "Fight me! Fight me now!" Or it's just gonna be a treasure chest. Oh no! It's Makatootie in a different form. Okay, what do I gotta do? Sumu moves. Sumu. Do you see Sumu? I don't see Sumu here. I don't have the Oh, damn it, I don't have Sumu moves. I have to fight him now. He's usually strong when... Stop killing me. Oh, of course. I didn't have the sumo emote. He did the sumo emote. It's hard to tell when you look at those emotes because they don't... Let me look at my emotes before I go back. Of course, he won't do the same emote again, right? Like, none of those look like Sumu. What emote there looks like Sumu? None of them. High five, timeout. Nioh pose, unpose, disappointed, leave it to me, I got this, they're there. Where's this Sumu? At your service, nice, confused, whistle, bow. I don't have it, so there's no way. Is that it? Bring it on? Is it this one? It's that one. Why don't they call it something normal like Su? All right, okay, whatever. All right, so I found it. Okay. Bring it on. Okay, well, I wonder what he's gonna do this time. Let's go back. Bring it on is not sumo posing. Nonsense. Okay, let's go. She didn't follow me, right? No. All right, try again. You gonna do the same one? Yes, okay. Bring it on. I'm ready for you. Okay, we got the goodies. I wonder if I have a new look yet. Let me see. Nope, still the same look. What about my ninja? Oh, I got the whole outfit now. I look less like a ninja and more like a genie now. Dun, 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 can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. Music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my lord, thank you for blessing me with words to rhymes and moves like these. Girl? You wanna fuck, girl, you wanna fuck off? I'm dead. Oh, this lady! She whipped me right in the eyes with her fancy bandages. Okay, I gotta go back and get my stuff. Already killed her once. I don't have to really fight her. I just have to get my stuff. You're gonna listen. You're gonna camp my shit. I'm just gonna sneak around you. All right. So we did this. Let's go. So let's go back under the bridge and up that other side now. See what's up. Must be a cave or something. Chasing me the whole way. He is trying to. Okay. Oh, so I could have just... Oh my god, really? It was hidden. Oh, we can't go. Oh, that's it. It's just a... Okay. It's just a way back to the shrine then. Oh. So, okay. That's just a way back to the shrine. When she was talking about, let's get my Kodama blessing. Medicine efficiency. When she was talking about that ice palace over there, there was no way across though, right? There was no way to... There was no other route I could go there, so I'm gonna have to backtrack, unless I missed something here. Over here, there's no way to go, is there? Maybe, oh, there is. Okay, so I can go this way. So this is where we're supposed to go. To break the seal. Look at all that yokai smoke. There's a shrine over there. Jizu blessing. Something is missing. The head of the statue's missing. So does that mean I've got to retrieve the head of the... Who's got the head of the statue? Which one of you people took the head of the statue? Which one of you Conan O'Brien looking fellas took the statue? Is that an Umibozu? What is that? Umibozu? No. Oh, it's the head of it's the head of the oh no, not again! Oh, what do I gotta do this time? You got it! Thumbs up! Right here. You got it! Thumbs up! Give me that statue back. Hey, Ren. How are you, bud? Taking the statue back to the head of the statue back to the Jizu temple, shrine. Place the head. Now I can pray. Okay. Did my good deed. We'll go get that soul core.
The spirit tree's brilliance protects the city. At least that's what Grandmother always said.
Spirit tree. Oh, we got wolves. That didn't do any damage. We got fireproof wolves. They're not as bad as Dark Souls dogs. Spirit stone. What's he doing over here, this guy? Bro, what are you doing over here? There must be somebody inside the house he wants to kill. Is there a way to get inside? There was no hole on the roof. Oh, how about this great big gaping open door? Okay, we're moving right along. That's it for here. Here's the shrine, unfettered. Lock it down. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, somebody's inside. Somebody's inside, about to get the beat down of their life. It's another squirrel. It's another crazy squirrel. Are you alone, crazy squirrel? It's over here. Don't even play with me now. Oh no, it's another one of them. It's another one of them bandage ladies. I don't like the bandage ladies. I'm gonna steal her stamina. I'm gonna do okay, the guns don't do much. Fire? Not much. Bring it. I don't want to fall off the... Oh my god, she gave me the tongue. Who are you guarding over here? Secrets, some skill points. Why is this here? No reason? The hole? Just is, okay. We got a crazy squirrel to fight. Oh, there's a guy on the roof throwing rocks, chat. I'm dead. There's a guy on the roof throwing rocks at me. Why? Why do I have to have like some kind of stamina interrupter? Because that's the way the game rolls, right? Okay. Stupid guy on the roof. Going back. Take that guy on the roof out first. Oh, there's a Kodama up there. How do you get up there, though, buddy? Off the roof, right? Gotta get up on the roof, I think. Where the rock throwing guy is. How did he get up there? Can't see him from this side. Maybe from this pile of rocks here. Go save the Kodama. Get over to the shrine, buddy. I don't know how you got lost. The shrine is like directly in front of you. How can you not see that? Where's my roof friend? Where did he go? Some of that, you damn squirrel. You don't have any claws anymore. What do you think of that? Where'd your claws go? Tired? No, don't call for backup. Shit! Ah! Oh my God. Make myself a squirrel fur coat. Okay. Can I open this door? No. What's up here?
Damn samurai, doing whatever you please. You laid waste to our village.
What? How come that didn't work? Get off the sledge! Into the frozen cold waters of Japan. Oh, we got a side mission. There's a little side mission.
You can live for 800 years if you eat mermaid flesh, or so they say. My sons believed such rumors, and so they went to find mermaid flesh when my chest began to hurt. It's too late for me now, but I pray they come home safe.
Search for eternal youth. Look for the lost brothers. I wonder what really happened. Do you think they lived for 800 years after eating mermaid flesh, or do you think they turned into monsters? Maybe these are the brothers. They didn't make it. I hear there he is. A weasel. Come here, Mr. Weasel. Okay. One of those big, long neck dudes over there. Got this big, smoky barrier.
I fled Matsuo Taisha Shrine. But it's no better here. There's nowhere left to run.
Doesn't see me, does he? No. It's over here. Is that mermaid flesh? Shoot you right in the bosom. Are you able to swim out of the water? Surprise attack. Ouch, girl. Another dog. Two dogs. Is it two dogs or one dog? One dog. We got a scampoose. The scampoose is gonna run all over the place. I don't want to do the scampoose until I clean out the area, though. It's a big dude. Is he up to, where is he anyway? You hiding back here? Where are you, scampoose? There you are. You're hiding up here. Okay. It's Sulu. Looks like Pippi Sulu with his black and white colors. Sulu Scampoose. Over here. Crucible. Crucible. I guess I'm close enough to a shrine to do this. I might die here. This could be death. What am I fighting? Fighting an old hag with a knife. Monkey boy again. Is he by himself? He's not by himself though. Somebody's throwing bombs on me. Oh, there's a guy up there throwing bombs. No, monkey boy! Okay, I got rid of him. Now I can fight Monkey Boy unfettered. All right, Monkey Man, let's go. Oh shit, what do we get? Oh no, flying hag that I can't hit because you go up in the air all the time. you're so hard to fight when you're in the sky all the time. What the shit is going on? We should stay on the ground. No! Heal, for the love of God! Why won't my character heal? I'm pressing the heal button. My character's just standing there doing nothing. I knew I was gonna die there. Oh! Oh. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna hold it here. I'm gonna hold it. So I've got the Scampoose. I've got the Scampoose, and I've got that area. I've got that big long neck dude. I've got the Crucible to do. But I'm gonna hold it here. That's a good spot to hold it for today. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me today. That Crucible's not gonna be too bad. I still have that Revenant guy, King of the Revenants dude, the purple beacon dude that was just absolutely wrecking me. We'll figure him out. I hope you had a good day. Too light feet, me with my 2 light feet, not being able to make things happen. He's always flying around in the air, that guy. I can't beat him. If he was down low, I was trying to jump up and hit him, but he got me and I was trying to heal and I couldn't heal in time. I'll get him. We'll bring it back. Probably the next stream will be Subnautica 2. We'll flip-flop the streams, Nioh 3 and Subnautica 2, so that we can keep them both progressing. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I started today, about 1:30, and now it's just after 7:30, so we got 6 hours of streaming today. It was pretty good. I'll probably be back tomorrow around the same time and do some Subnautica 2. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it's warm and sunny where you're at, and if it's cold and wintry, I hope that won't be wintry, I guess, unless you're is it wintry anywhere? Is it snowing anywhere right now other than like up in the mountains? Probably not. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next stream. Give the channel a follow if you're new, and I will talk to you later. Ciao for now.